Hello everybody, hello, and welcome. Good morning. We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Grounded mode on Last of Us Part 2. I guess it's not really morning, probably for most people. It's it's still like classified as nighttime. It's 1:37 a.m. here. But I did a long stream yesterday, like 9.5 hours or 10 hours, something like that. Yesterday of the game. Then I did some homework, got some pizza, and missed Japanese food. And then went to bed, and here we are. So sleep schedule absolutely cooked, but you know, it is what it is. I feel like that's gonna be the case for a while. Normally I don't stream on weekends. It is of course Saturday. But I think I'm gonna be streaming over the weekends probably for the next couple weeks. Just because, you know, I had so much time hanging out with the family. I think we're all gonna kind of just be enjoying our own place. Hi, Zachary. Hello. Hello, Helldiver. Fighting off the urge to sleep as I type this. Well, hopefully you win that battle, but if you're listening to me, you probably won't. My voice tends to put people to sleep. How am I liking it so far? I'm enjoying it. I mean, Grounded is a little bit silly. I'm finding, like, you know, a quarter of a pair of scissors and like a used napkin or something like that. And I'm supposed to just make it work. It's a little bit of a struggle. I'm clearing entire military compounds and then I'm getting one bullet. So it's a little bit of a struggle, but I had one highball and I'm now addicted. You did? I didn't really like my highball, but the whiskey sour that I got in Japan was really good. But I mostly just stuck to beers, honestly. I just got a beer everywhere I went. Especially at the airport. When I was at the airport, I had to wait like 6 hours. They had like $3 beers or something like that. So I just kept picking up beers. They just kept giving them to me. And I had yen to spare anyway, since I pulled out so much. So I was like, hey, I got to get through it. Because the currency exchange rate sucks if you come back to the States and try and exchange your yen for USD. Oh yeah, everything is very cheap over there. It's great. Hi, Reina. Yep. Late night stream, morning stream, you know, whatever. Probably be streaming for another like 9 or so hours like I did yesterday. So then I pull out 10k yen. I pulled out 100k yen on accident. Yeah. I was supposed to pull out 10k yen. I accidentally pulled out 100k yen. And I was like, okay, I guess we're just spending we're using cash on everything for the rest of the trip. So yeah, it was a bit of a mistake. I only needed 10k, which is, you know, essentially $100 over there. But with the exchange rate, it's like 66. But yeah, I pulled out 100k instead, which was like $1,000. So I was just walking around with essentially $1,000 cash, and I was just like, well, I think in my post I was like, I'm essentially a loot pinata for someone. If there was a single mugger over in Japan, I'm like the loot pinata for them. My wallet was like just comically fat. It was funny. But we left off, I guess around bad guys. Apparently. More bad guys? Some rando would have given it back to you. I mean, I don't think they would have taken it, but I don't think they would have helped me. Like I said, like they're like surface level polite, you know? If you drop your shit in front of them, they're not gonna help you pick it up. They're probably just gonna act like they didn't see it. No, this is not my first time playing the game. I played it when it came out, hence the title. I played it when it came out on PS4. But hence the title about like, was I wrong about the game? Because I was pretty hard on the game when it came out because of obvious. Oh fuck. Oh, Jesus! Where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? Oh! Go! Go! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Jesus. Okay. I hate it when NPCs do that. They just randomly turn around while they're walking. Who does that? Oh, wrong button. Who just turns? Look! What is that? Oh! I'm cooked. Okay. Okay. Hi, Pickle. Hello. I was right, my guy. You called me crazy. I don't really know who you are or what you're talking about, to be honest with you. No, not to be mean or anything. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. Been in Japan. Oh! God damn it! I don't think I'm making it. Oh no, I'm not making it. Oh, the door just opened! God damn it. What's the overall impression of your trip? Enjoyable, I hope? Oh, it was fantastic, man. Very, very good. I loved it. Japan's great. Basically solidified my decision that I'm going to be moving there in probably the next 10, 15 years. Once I could get my Japanese like really up to snuff, I need to definitely work on it a lot more, but it was fantastic. I loved it. Pick the Walking Dead zombies. Yeah, that's probably a safe choice. It's probably safe. Back with the Japanese GF when? I'm still not really interested in dating. But, if you're a white dude, they're really, really into you over there. Like, you will have no issues finding a chick over there. That's for damn sure. Assuming you're not, you know, like morbidly obese. But if you're like a 4 or something, dude, you're set. You'll be like a 7 over there. I feel like this nade would be really good, actually. Maybe I could just stun them. They're deporting citizens. I don't know. I don't follow the news. So that's a bummer for those people. I can't say I'm not gonna lie and act like I care though. To be honest, as long as my family and my friends are good, that's all I care about. Maybe I'll just use a silencer on the one, actually. That might be good. Do they like white guys with beards in Japan? I don't know about with beards because nobody there has facial hair. So I don't think they're the biggest fans of facial hair. It kind of seems like they view it as a bit like dirty, like unseemly. Fuck me. Oh. Crawl away. You saw nothing. I'd love to look for some resources in there. Looks that big guy too long. Fetch me their souls. Look better with a beard? Probably not to them, though. Oh, come on. Relax. What? Are they knowers? I can't tell. It kind of seems like they're knowers. I'm cooked. Wrong button.
Let's go.
He owns land out there, very old estate. Been on out names since like before gunpowder. I don't know what that means. Germany would be a vibe. I will never go to Germany after being in Japan. In Japan, for the first time in my life, I actually felt like a man. I was taller than almost all the men, significantly taller than all of the women. Had a bigger wiener than the dudes. None of that stuff has ever happened to me in my life. Huge W's. However, anytime I saw a fucking giant, they were speaking German. Every single time I would see some dude 6'8", just some colossal being. I'm like, that guy's probably German. I get close. I'm like, oh yeah. Yep. So yeah, I will never ever go to Germany. Peace and quiet over busy city life. That's why my favorite place I stayed in was Enna. Enna was like, we stayed in a bunch of places, but Enna was super quiet, super chill. It was incredible, man. Like, that's where I would buy a house, probably, is Enna. The train station was still like right there in case you needed to, you know, go into the city. Any of the cities. But yeah, it was great, man. I don't like city life either. Like Tokyo and stuff, it's neat to see, but I would never ever live there. It is not my vibe at all. Just too crazy. God fucking damn it, dude. God, they can hear you from so far, even when you're crouching, but I can't catch up to these fuckers if I'm walking. This is horse shit. I'm literally just about to use all 3 bullets here and just use the entire, all my pistol ammo and my suppressor. I'm fast crouching. I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't catch up to them if I'm slow crouching. What part of that did not come through with what I said? Like, they can hear you just fucking normal crouching from so far. It's so silly. Last of Us 1 was not like that at all with the clickers, man. These dudes are just on you. The millisecond you do any normal step, even crouching, it's silly. Pull your hair any tighter, you might not be able to blink. It's called prim and proper, man. I know, you're gone. Probably a bit of a slouch, a little unseemly of an individual yourself. Bit of a nasty dude, but oh, my jawline. Yeah, I know. It's great. What can I say? Yeah. I mogged you and you got an ad? That's right. Not only mogged you, but I forced you to give me money as well. The real streamer experience. Stay over there. Stay over there, you piece of shit. Get away from me. I don't think there was any loot over here. They just move criminally slow, man. It's insane how far these dudes can detect you from. Why do you sound like you're inside my anus? Is there anything in here? There was a bottle, I suppose. This is Last of Us 2. Let's make a perfect human being, insert Zach. Nah, I mean, he had to nerf me in some ways, you know. He gave me crazy turbo autism. Mr. Mitch, thank you for subbing. Very nice of you. Gave me a pretty massive Megamind-esque forehead. And made me built like a twink. Unable to gain weight. Oh, god damn it! Did I just one tap that guy? What the fuck? How did I one tap that guy? What? I shot the other one 3 times. What are you talking about? Oh.
Okay. I'm ready to get out of here. Same.
Where are all the mods? There you go, Oscar. There's a mod. They have a small hitbox in their chest that one taps. Oh, interesting. Twink-tastic. Jesus. Yeah, Kenzie's probably sleeping. Animal is probably doing her 95th Baldur's Gate 3 run because it's the only way she can actually get laid. Black Bull is probably eating some fucking tea and crumpets or something. He'll be in and out, I'm sure. He always is. You know, I don't know where Levi is. Levi's been... He hasn't been by one of the streams yet, so hopefully he's doing okay, man. There's a whole lot of nothing here. A whole lot of nothing. Not even a morsel. Not even a goddamn morsel. Please, sir, may I have some more? Just a quarter of a pair of scissors, please. Or maybe, just maybe a bullet. Nothing. There's nothing. Stars. 69th run. I think she said she's only done 7. Surprisingly.
There. What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say something.
Far into the game am I? I don't think very far. We're still only on day 1 of Seattle. I feel like I'm close to the end of day 1 of Seattle though. But yeah, I'm like 9 hours in. Actual progress, I'm like 7.5 hours in, because there's a, you know, a good amount of deaths and shit since I'm ungrounded. There's nothing. Just some bottles. I love myself a bottle, don't get me wrong, but... Is there a way to check the durability of my melee weapon? Oh. Jesus. How do I check the durability of my melee weapon? Is there a way to do that? Can I get this yet? 70. I don't see a way to know how close it is to breaking. This takes place in Seattle? Yes. My voice is pretty low. What, like quiet? How old am I? I'm 28. Can I have a bowl of water? A bowl of water. Please, sir. Can I have a bowl of water? Dude, when I was in Japan, I felt so bad because it's like already hard enough for the Japanese to understand like normal English, you know? Because they don't speak English. But I felt so bad when an Australian would walk up and be like, "All right, mate, yeah, I'll take a matcha pancake and give me a couple of beers while you're at it." And they're just like, like they had no idea what these Australians and what these Brits were rattling off to them. They're just like, At least, like, you know, with my accent, I can just be like, you know, a couple of beers, and then like they could probably like figure it out.
Jesus.
Because I talk, you know, how they do in the movies, and that's where they hear the majority of their English, you know, is in music and in like TV shows and movies. Like every time I was in the train, they were watching US shows. Like they were watching like Friends and shit like that. So I don't know. They always had headphones, so I don't know if they're watching them in Japanese or not, but yeah, I felt bad whenever there was like some dude and some Australian dude or some British dude, because I'm like, dude, I can barely understand what the fuck he's saying, let alone if you don't speak English. You know, you're trying to just like pull out a couple words. English is taught in a lot of schools there. Yeah, but it's like Spanish. You know, that's how I've been describing it to people, is it's like Spanish here in the States. Have most people taken a few years of Spanish? Yes. Is every single thing basically in English and Spanish here in the States? Yes. Do most of the people speak Spanish or know what the fuck someone's saying if they start rattling off Spanish to them? No, right? So it's the exact same over there. Like a lot of stuff is in Japanese first and then English. And they do, you know, have a couple years of English, but it's like such an elementary understanding. Kenneth, thank you for subbing, dude. It's very nice of you. Like their idea of like knowing English is like, hello, thank you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that's like, that's their idea of knowing English. And that's the extent of most of the Japanese's English when I was there. It was like they could ask you a number, they could say thank you, maybe they could ask you if you wanted a bag. They could be like bagu, you know, but that was about it. It's like a very elementary understanding of English, not even like quite toddler level.
Let me get you up there. Yeah.
Can I speak Japanese? No, I'm probably a little less than toddler level for Japanese. I've been studying it for 2 years, but
what you got?
I was just over there for 3 weeks, and I have a long ways to go. I think I know more Japanese than the average Japanese person knows English. I'll say that. But that's not saying a lot. That's really not saying that much. Yeah, before I went to Japan, I had so many people being like, oh no, in Japan they speak English, man. Like, especially if you're in Tokyo and stuff, they speak English. That's a lie. That is a lie. Even in the tourist areas of Tokyo, Kyoto, they do not speak English. Uh-oh. Ow! You just threw a fucking punch. I wish I could spare 2 bullets like that.
Ellie, your mask. Here. We can share mine.
No! Don't take it! Stop! Dina, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see?
Well, now she knows.
Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go!
Oh.
Run, Dina!
Oh. 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 What am I supposed to do there? What? What am I supposed to do there? He was chomping on her. I save her. I get chomped on. What is that horseshit?
Fucking go! Go! Run,
Guess I'll do that. I will use a bullet.
Ellie!
Go, woman, go! Please! Please! Oh! Oh! Please!
This way! Hurry! Fuck!
Ew.
Go right!
Oh, a fucking shambler, too? Oh.
There's a
Fuck.
gate! Move it!
I have one bullet. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Jesus. Calm down. I wish I had unlimited ammo like Dina.
Dina! On your feet. Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater? That sounds so fucking good.
Unless you live there, it's not going to be great. I'm American with Japanese parents.
Sarah.
My Japanese is elementary level. Yeah. I mean, it was a great experience there. Like, you can get by speaking like a fucking caveman. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pointing at menus and stuff, you know. Ooh, ooh, ah, yeah, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, that's basically what we did for the 3 weeks. And it works.
All right, we're good. Come on.
Kore? As long as you know wa doko desu ka and you can find out the word, you know, that you're looking for. Eki wa doko desu ka?
You want to tell me what's going on?
You're
with
kind of
you?
good.
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
How does she know that? Like, has she had somebody drink her blood before and, like, not get infected? Like, how would she know that?
I'm pregnant.
The.
What?
But I don't have a dick.
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding me? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Ooh. A yikes. A yikes. Say sorry?
This place is secured.
Okay, or don't say sorry, that works. You're a burden. I'm gonna go, fucking check out the movie theater. See you later. Spiders have a version of the virus these zombies are based off of. Ants have something similar, although not sure how that works. I did know about the ants. I didn't know about spiders. Tried learning written Japanese at one point, but fuck all that. Honestly, hiragana and katakana are not that difficult to learn. And katakana will help you a ton in Japan. Katakana is very, very useful in Japan because katakana is their alphabet specifically for foreign words, which means that as long as you can read it, you'll probably understand what it is because it's probably based off of an English word. So the example that I've given is I was, you know, in the hotel, I was taking a shower, and there was like 1,000,000 bottles of stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is the shampoo? What's the conditioner, right? Well, luckily, because I could read the katakana, because it's all just in Japanese, because I could read the katakana, I could sound it out, and you know, I found one bottle, and it's conditioner. So I'm like, oh, conditioner. Right? And then I found the other one. Shampoo. Like, oh, okay. Shampoo. Right? So katakana will actually help you a ton in Japan. Hiragana, it won't help you that much because knowing hiragana is just like knowing the alphabet in English. I could sound out dog because I know what D-O-G sounds like. But if I don't know what dog means, I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. So hiragana doesn't really help you too much. And then obviously the hardest one is kanji. Kanji is insanely difficult. Kanji is what I've been stuck on for over a year now. Kanji, there's like 1,000 different kanji. They have different meaning. The same one can have different meanings depending on the context of the sentence in which it's in. It is insane. Kanji is very, very hard. And unfortunately, you have to know kanji to read almost all of, you know, the Japanese in Japan. Kanji's just everywhere. So, that's definitely the biggest hurdle for sure. Can I apologize? No. Womp womp. Before I go to the hospital, you may present me with beer and praise for being a big boy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're going to the hospital. Not being one of those retarded men that's like, if I die, then I die. Survival of the fittest, brother. We'll figure it out. And let time be my medicine. Good on you for that. In a Last of Us scenario, how long would you go without food before contemplating eating a cat or a dog? Oh, I would eat a cat or a dog pretty easily.
Wonder how many people die in this play.
My belly starts rumbling. See ya, Momo. And Momo would feed me good for a while, man. He's a fat little boy. What part of Japan did I go to? I went to a lot of Japan. I went to Anna. I went to... Jesus Christ. Tedious, thank you for following. I went to Anna. I went to, obviously, Tokyo, Kyoto, a bunch of the places, like, in Tokyo. Like, you know, the standard Shibuya, Akihabara,
How could you
all
keep
that.
something like that?
What's it called? Hokkaido? I think it's called Hokkaido. One that sounds like Hokkaido, but it's not Hokkaido.
There's someone living here.
Hokkendo, maybe it was called. It's like a hot springs town. Yeah, I stayed all over the place, man. We ran essentially our travel itinerary by the taxi guy at the airport. We told him. He's like, "What are you planning on doing?" So we went through everything that we were planning on doing, and he was like, "That is the best, most well-rounded plan I have ever heard anybody have in Japan. Like for a Japan vacation." He's like, "I would not make a single change." He's like, "You will see everything that I would tell people to see." So that was really cool. Gave us his seal of approval. Ironically, that was also
Okay. This note's old. Still, better be careful.
one of only 2 people in all of the 3 weeks in Japan that spoke English. He spoke very good English. Neighbor's cat's meowing all hours of the night. It's day 1 for that cat. Start the timer. I feel like cat wouldn't be as good as dog, but, you know, what do I know? I'm sure you could make them all taste good. I've never had bad jerky, man. Had alligator jerky, ostrich jerky. Anything jerky-fied is good. Think our bodies will remain too hot for it? Probably. We're lucky that we don't have to deal with too many fungal infections, because fungal infections are very, very difficult to take care of when compared to, you know, your standard viral infections. Outdoor sportsman. Precision. Hell yeah, brother. What do we got here? 100% accuracy. 100% stability. Oh, you can hold your breath. That's neat. Needs a prerequisite weapon. Probably a bow, I'm gonna guess, since this is variables. I need the faster stealth kills. That'll be huge. She was small, little bitty. She caught me between the wall and fencing, so she didn't like the cut of my giblets. I had 2 bone spurs removed from my spine, and having a rotor cuff examined smashed a week ago from a bison. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've had bison jerky. That shit was good, too. Minced meat? Minced meat could be good. Dog is tough, but cat absorbs seasonings. Really? Interesting. Hope I never have to find that out. Someone's got to solve the egg crisis. Who says it can't be ostrich eggs? I feel like an ostrich egg is too much egg, man. I'm gonna be honest. That is too much egg for me. I'm usually like a 1, maybe 2 egg guy. That's like 10 fucking eggs. That's a lot of egg, man. God help anybody in the vicinity of my ass after I've had an ostrich egg. Holy, I'm gonna have the most diabolical farts known to man. Probably for like 48 hours straight. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food, then see if I can raise someone on the radio. Constant rain means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the Fedra listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago, still shaking. Need a cigarette. You think there'd be a pack or 2 stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. Power went out again. Going to head out to the roof. See if I can get back on. Can't even eat an egg and a half without feeling ill. Yeah, I get real bad farts from eggs. I do. I don't feel ill, but I do start to feel bad for everyone in proximity. Six eggs? 6 eggs in this economy? Jesus Christ. People out here complaining about game prices. We should be complaining about the egg prices, man. Eggs are getting wacky.
Damn.
You got fried.
Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
That would probably be me. I'm not even gonna lie. I would go out like that.
Got it.
Unlimited eggs. Yeah, I guess if you got chickens, then you're kind of owning. Us regular folks gotta pay an arm and a leg for eggs these days. An egg plug. Honestly, though.
What's this?
It's cheaper to buy chicken feed than eggs. I don't doubt that. Our dog would kill a chicken and that chicken would not survive. Brawly. Momo wouldn't. Momo would never hurt a chicken. Momo wouldn't hurt anything. He's the nicest little baby on the planet. Most pure little doggy known to man. Brawly would rip that thing apart in a fucking millisecond. There's no doubt. Raising hens last year, now he's getting 15 eggs a day. Damn. I don't got unlimited eggs, but I'd love to have chickens. Cats would learn their place. There's a new alpha on the land, kitty. Chicken would come down like, stand by for my arrival, worm. Your cat would just be like, "Rrrr." Man, they did such a good job with that episode. They really cooked. I was so super happy because that's like my favorite fight from the comic, man. I was gonna be so depressed if that shit was bad.
All right.
But nah, they saved the entire budget for that episode. Damn, look at all the trash. Did Jack Black just say chicken jockey or something? What the hell, man? This place looks like shit. That is a wild trend that happened. That was a wild thing that happened while I was out on vacation. Seeing people freak the fuck out over chicken jockey. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? That was crazy. Flint and steel. Like, Jesus Christ, guys, relax. Calm down.
Brad.
Put Momo in a rooster outfit to be king of the chickens. They did cook even better that Negan was the voice for Conquest. Yeah, that was such a good decision. Such a good decision, bro. Given the Glenn versus Negan a rematch, that was amazing. I love that. They even gave Eve a bit more participation in the fight. In the comic, she just got whooped. Well, she laser beams him in the comic. Right? She laser beams him. But yeah, no, she was kind of owning when she's like, "Oh yeah, I can change the density of air, by the way." It's like, okay, well maybe do that all the fucking time? Huh? Eve is stuck though because she's a lot like Wanda in Marvel, you know, Scarlet Witch, where like they have ridiculously overpowered abilities, but they're constantly handicapped by the writers because they could just solve almost all of the issues instantly. So, you know, it's kind of like that. Just unfortunate because like every now and then she'll do some real cool shit and you're like, wow, I wish. I'm really interested to see what show watchers, I won't spoil anything. I fucking hate it when people read the manga or the comic or whatever and they spoil shit for show watchers. I hate that. But I'm really interested to see what like show watchers will think about Eve's storyline going forward, because there's a lot of like controversy that happened with her in the comics, so I'm just very interested to see how the show watchers feel about stuff. I always like seeing that. Like you read a manga and then you like see how people feel about the anime type of thing, you know? Throw a drink and hit my kid? Ah, Jesus. Next season we'll have some real good stuff. I'm excited. Sounds like shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pickle. She's hampered because of like limiters they put on her, which is just like such a cop-out, you know? Such a silly cop-out. Battle Beast will be more involved. He has a pretty big role. It's kind of the cool thing about them showing Battle Beast so early in the show. Because it's like you get a glimpse of literally one of the strongest characters in the entire Invincible universe in like season 1 when he beats the shit out of Mark. You know? Which is really cool. Battle Beast is goated. Thoughts on the live action actor for Ellie? I think it's awesome that we're giving jobs to, you know, people with fetal alcohol syndrome that are some of the ugliest human beings I've ever had the displeasure of laying my eyes on. I think it's awesome. It gives all of us ugly people a little bit of hope that, you know, maybe I could play Joel. I think it's great. Yeah. Awesome. I can't wait to see that little sloth from the Goonies looking monstrosity making out with whoever's playing Dina.
It's starting to sound like something.
Oh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
200 FPS is 300 FPS. I'm usually around
I'm gonna start
200
guessing.
in most areas.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
But this is only the 5080. I haven't even gotten to 5090 yet. They're still all
Is it a
just
dinosaur?
sold out.
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
5090 will probably be
All right.
hitting
Is it
280.
an elephant? Is it a convertible?
And this is everything maxed out too.
Is
Pretty-
it a puppy?
Pretty good port, honestly.
A lot of kittens.
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
I don't know what. It's called a litter.
It's so dumb.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Get pranked, Stinky. Look at that. She knows how to swim.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, no, she's a great actress.
Yeah, keep
Don't get me
laughing,
wrong.
old man.
She's just criminally ugly.
It's this way.
The worst.
But she killed it in Game of Thrones as, you know, the little bear,
Swimming's getting better.
Lady Mormont.
Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there? See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Push him.
Looks like.
Get pranked, Stinky.
How's that feel?
Ah. Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through
Do I
this
think it's
part
worth the full
anyway.
version they released on
I got you
PS5?
back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
I don't know, man. I mean, this is my second time buying the game. I bought it on PS4 when it initially came out. I bought it now on PC. I don't really like answering the question for people if something is worth something, because we all have different, you know, value propositions for our dollar. We all make different amounts of money and we all have different financial situations. So I can't really tell you what's worth in your situation, but I mean, I think the gameplay and everything is fantastic in this game. I'm not the biggest fan of the story of the game, but everything else I really love.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
But I'm still open to changing my mind on the narrative, you know. It's been so many years since I've played it.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands.
True, Joel.
All right, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
This past gas so good, my stomach ache went away, and I feel like a new man. Damn. Must have been a monster of a fart. I don't really think anybody in chat can go TMI when Kenzie exists.
New pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
That was Japan. It was awesome. It was great.
There.
Very, very good. Other than,
Fuck
you know,
it.
being
I'm done guessing.
packed in
Well, good.
to the trains and packed into the buses and surrounded
it
by
a
stinky,
Massive
smelly
comic book
people.
collection? No, wait. A new DVD
It's awesome.
collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Rare to hear Zach actually call someone ugly. Have you seen her, Raina? I mean, she's ugly. Oh, God. Speak of the devil. And she'll arrive.
Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
That it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Can I climb the dinosaur? Oh, I can.
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I would 100% do this IRL.
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Go in its mouth. I would go in its mouth.
Hey, I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
How deep's the water? Pretty deep. Deep enough.
Hey, hey.
That's risky, though. People love to test it. That's why it's there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
That was awesome.
But yeah, I usually don't insult people's appearance
Wyoming
because...
Museum of Science and History. How did you find this place?
Maria.
I think it's lowbrow to make fun of people for stuff that they can't control. I think we should make fun of people for things that they can control. So, a good example is making fun of a fat person for being fat. That's okay, because that person has gotten there due to their compounding poor decisions. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, I don't usually make fun of like, oh man, this guy's got a weird nose or something like that. But I mean, it's just an objective fact that poor girl, she's a great actress. I'm sure she's a very nice person. But she is just objectively really difficult to look at. It is uncomfortable to lay my eyes upon her. You know. She's ugly. It just is what it is, man. You know? But yeah, she's a great actress. She was great in Game of Thrones. I actually thought she did a great job in the first season of Last of Us, even though I didn't really like the show. But I thought she actually did a great job. And if you were to take some sound clips of her delivering some of those lines and ask me to compare with Ashley Johnson doing the game, I would honestly have a pretty hard time telling you which was her and which was the original. Like, she nailed the delivery of a lot of her lines. I think she did a great job. But she is also very ugly. I'm really cool. I don't know about that. Yeah, Oscar got mod. There were no mods. Somebody asked where the mods are. I gave Oscar mod. They don't do deodorant. They don't do deodorant in Japan. Well, they do, but they do odorless deodorant. So, it's seen as rude to use cologne, perfume, or like odored deodorant because you're going to be on public transportation more than likely, and you're essentially subjugating everybody in public transportation, especially when you're really clumped together, to your cologne or your perfume or whatever. However, a lot of those people were definitely not even wearing odorless deodorant because that shit gets ripe. When it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon and you're packed into a little train and it's 72 degrees out, sunny, and everyone has their hand up holding the bar, you know what that does? It points their stank pit right in everyone's face. And so you just have a line of just armpits at the ready, firing fully automatic scent beams of just poo-poo doo-doo at everyone. And it is rough. And I said this before, but I would rather be in a junior high locker room where everyone is full autoing Axe, you know, on themselves, and have that just like really pungent, terrible cologne smell. I would rather have that than have a bunch of really hot, sweaty, moist, humid dudes being packed together and just smelling onion. I think they should change that cultural shit. I think they should 100% adopt cologne and perfume. Because, yeah, no one was wearing it. The best smell you'll get, and I don't want to sound like, you know, Joe Biden or anything here, but I'm just keeping it real. The best smell that you'll get when you're on the train packed together is a chick's, like, shampoo. Like, you might catch a whiff of shampoo from some chick that's pressed up against, you know, the middle of your chest. And that is, like, the best smell that you'll have, because everything else is horrid. So, yeah. I wasn't out there sniffing girls' hair or anything, don't get me wrong. But it would waft. And when it wafted, I was like, oh, thank God. The smell of shampoo. Thank God. Save me. It's brutal. It is brutal. Asians are stinky. I mean, it's not that they're necessarily stinky. I mean, anybody would get stinky if, you know, you were out in that humid weather and you weren't allowed to, like, wear deodorant and stuff. But, yeah. When you're packed like, I don't know if you guys have seen the videos, but there are people where their job is to push and squeeze people into the train so the doors will close. That is real. So when I say people are packed in, I mean it. Like, they are packed. To the point where, like, as a dude, I don't know where to put my hands because I don't want to be, like, groping chicks and stuff. And they're just like, chick here, chick here, chick here, chick here, chick here, chick here. Like, sometimes you have, like, 6 different people pushed up against your body. It's, you know, and for someone like me that has touch aversion, it was hell. It was so bad. It was awful. I just put in both of my headphones. I blared music. I closed my eyes and I was just like, please just focus on the music, man. It was bad. But yeah, I mean, it would be pretty hard for that situation to smell good, to be honest with you. I mean, when you just have that many humans all compact, all sweaty, and it gets like the train will be nice and cool, and you will feel as more people get on, it gets warmer and warmer and warmer. And when it's packed, I'm not even being dramatic, it's probably like 30 degrees hotter. When it is like fully packed, it's probably like 30 degrees hotter than it is if you're just chilling there alone. It's crazy how hot it gets when you just have all these dudes rubbing up on each other and just generating heat. It's like you're in a damn sauna if, I don't know, they were also like sauteing onions or something in the heat. It's brutal, dude. It's rough. Oh, there's dudes for sure, but for some reason, the male to female ratio seemed very, very off. They do have train cars specifically for women also. That is a thing. But I always was like surrounded by chicks. Like, they're really the chick to dude ratio. I don't know if it was just the time we were going out. The dudes are typically working, so the chicks aren't working, you know, because we're talking like 10, 11 a.m. But it was like predominantly women. Think that was an accident? No, I definitely was getting molested by some women. I 100%, when I was on the bus, like not the train, but the bus, and I had to get in, and I was like in the way of the door, and I didn't know, so the door wasn't closing. Instead of the girl just being like, get out of the way, she went and she put her hand on my side, on my fucking obliques, and she just like pulled me close to her. And I was just like, what the fuck? What is happening? I was scared, bro. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? And then the door closed. I'm like, oh, okay. And then like they would like pull me into the middle, and then a bunch of like they would just swarm around me, man. It was creepy. It was freaky, man. They're like, we're always the ones getting molested, not today. We're doing the molesting today, little white boy. I'm just yeah, it was brutal. It was something. 40 half-naked bodybuilders after the gym in the summer. Yeah. Yeah. It was something. Luckily, though, since we did the majority of our travel and stuff like 7, 8, 9 a.m., people were already at work. So we didn't have too many situations. We really only had like 3 situations where we were packed in.
What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
You could also just pay extra, though, if you want to get the reserved seating cars. And then you could just go in the reserved seating cars. It's a few dollars extra, which that'll definitely add up with how much you ride the train there. I mean, we spent hundreds of dollars just riding the train. You know, across all of us, obviously. Like, it's definitely, it starts to add up. And if you were also reserving seats, it would definitely start to add up more. But you can do that.
Oh, man. You want to try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
Joel would look good in that. This is my favorite mission in the game. At least I remember this being my favorite mission in the game. I'm gonna just get out more. There's a bunch of shut-ins. Yeah. That's how they'll kill a bee. Or that's how they kill a wasp, is they rub up on them. Well, they were definitely killing me.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the women are not forward there, but they will, this is just a thing with Asian people in general, I think. They are not afraid to stare. Like, they will just stare. You know, here in the States, like, people look at you and then you meet their gaze, and then they're just like, oh, you know, they look away. Yeah, not really in Japan, bro. They will stare. I had many a time where I have chicks just staring at me, and then I meet their gaze and I look away. And I look back. Bitch is still staring. He's just staring. Just like, what the hell is going on, dude? It's like, what? That's not how this is supposed to play out. Many times. I'm just like, stop. I also had people very obviously taking pictures and taking videos of me. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if they just do that to foreigners or something. I don't know. But many, many times I'd be like sitting, I'd have a chick sitting across from me, and I would literally see her go with her phone. And I'm just like, hello? Like, I saw that. That wasn't slick at all. It's many times. Or they would just be standing and just like, I'm like, hello? What are we doing here?
Compsognathus.
They weren't followers?
Known for little guys.
That would have been crazy. They're like, oh shit, it's CZ Productions. That would have been crazy. No, I've never been recognized IRL. I've been recognized on other platforms. Other like social media. People have been like, hey, why are you using the name of like that streamer guy? I've had that happen, but never in real life. I don't think I'm not to that level yet. I don't think.
The size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one.
Stegosaurus. I like a Stegosaurus.
Tiny head. Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
Okay. You don't get your hat back after that one. That was brutal. Okay, I'll take the hat back. I hate the word fans. I hate it. I don't like the idea of like, oh yeah, Zach, you have fans. That just seems so wrong to me. I don't like that. Followers, that's better, I guess. I don't know. Viewers is like viewers, subs. We're only fans. No.
This one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Catch it in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
I hope I age like Tommy, bro. Tommy's aged great.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
I think this is probably one of my most hated things about science. Is that the more we find out about dinosaurs, we find out that they're just big chickens. I hate that. I hate that. I grew up, dinosaurs are big lizards. Big lizards, cool. Jurassic Park and shit, cool. Now the more they find out, those stupid scientists, the more it's just like, yep. They're just big old chickens. Like, dude, come on. That's lame. So lame.
Is this gonna be a thing? Please don't let it be a thing.
I gotta find the right one. That's actually pretty good. I kind of like the hat on him. That's pretty good. He's got a flat head for it, too. I bet you Momo has a flat hat.
Hey, Joel.
Ellie.
Don't you dare take it off. My birthday, my rules.
Hell yeah. W. I got an achievement. Put a hat on your companion. Brachiosaurus classic. This is a classic.
Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Whew. Imagine the poops.
Sounds kind of culty. Yeah. Cults are fun. Make more money being a cult leader. Cults sound like too much work. I could never do it. My ex-girlfriend used to always say that I would make a great politician or a great cult leader. And I always told her Neither would ever happen because I'm way too lazy and that's way too much work. Both of those are just... I'm tired just thinking about it.
Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
I agree. Scientists are dumb. I hate those dudes. Using their fancy fucking species words.
Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
What's an apex predator?
The most badass.
I have to be able to pretend to care.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me?
I could pretend a whole lot of things. I just don't do it on stream because I'm being chillin'. I'm authentic on stream. Now at work, fucking Karen talking about how her dog is sick or whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is he gonna be okay? Wow. Well, listen, if you ever need anybody to talk to, I'm here for you. You know, I can't even imagine what it would be like if Momo was going through that. That's terrible. Don't ever talk to me. Please never talk to me. You know, you got to do what you got to do in the corporate world. But not on stream. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Looking like Pennywise, dude. Ah! That is not right. That is terrifying. I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you. Sometimes I wonder what like people I worked with before think, because like they really like wanted to hang out and stuff and they gave me their phone number and I was like, yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll talk to you later. And I just never talk to people again. And I wonder what they think sometimes. But then I remember I'll never see him again, so who cares?
Ceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
Big deal. I wouldn't want to be on the business end of any horn. I wouldn't want to fuck with a deer, bro. Not saying too much. Ellie Kruger. I can tell when people are lying, so imagine what they think.
You go to museums a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved him. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Yeah, I mean... I don't lie on stream, and I don't lie to people that I care about and that matter to me. That's kind of my line. In the corpo world, bro, I'll lie on a resume. I'll lie about past experiences. I'll do whatever I have to do in order to get ahead, because that's the world we live in. And I know probably all of the other competitors are doing the exact same thing. It is what it is, man. I'll be a little brown noser, have my nose all the way up that dude's anus or whatever in order to get the position. I don't care.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Damn, that was a good toss.
I see the appeal.
Told you.
A walk through the stars.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Stomach is gonna melt your nose. Look like a damn
up.
ghoul. Yep. Oh yeah. The number of stories I've listened to about old people's kids and their grandkids when I could not give less of a shit. Just so my boss would like me. Insane.
Oh.
Just
Hey, Joel,
insane.
Can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
Honestly, I couldn't do that. I don't know the planets. Probably love that it's his fetish. Ooh. Smile and nod, say yeah a couple times. I've learned like very in-depth active listening just from being in relationships like so long. You know, spending so many years of my life dating women, especially, is like women can smell through shitty active listening and tell that you're not actually paying attention to them. At least the women in my life have been able to. So I've really had to perfect the art of active listening. And the biggest thing about active listening to get people to think you really care is that you ask questions. You know? So they're just... And then Becca did this. And then you're just... Wow. Did Becca really think that that was okay? I know, right? And you're just like... Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yep. There we go. I'm owning. It's really that easy. So I've perfected the art of active listening to the point where...
Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
It seems like I'm listening and I care.
Monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. And they lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Thanks.
Did they become superflies?
What?
Yep. Yep. The good old, huh? Should we look at our little journal? We haven't looked at this at all in the whole game. One day. Dina made me a crown for my birthday. She went back to that camp and got all this paper. It's pretty great. Joel said he's taking me on a camping trip next week for my birthday. He found something he says I'll love. He's acting very proud of himself. Smug old fogey. Uh-oh, fogey. Animal? Oscar, do you know fogey? That's a old white person term. You guys gotta get out the Google for fogey. Kat sat next to me at movie night. Our elbows kept touching. I think she was doing it on purpose. Maybe not. Probably not. Haven't heard it before, so it's not a slur. It's kind of a slur. I don't think I want to. How did I know you guys wouldn't know it? Fogey is literally just like an old person. It is a slur for old people. Not like a hardcore slur or anything, but it is just like an old person. You damn fogey. Farming rotation blows. I don't get why people ask for this assignment. Note to self. Talk to Maria about how early I can sign up for patrol training. Dina and I found this cool old campground today. She said kids used to go there in the summers for fun. Found all these art supplies. She said she cut colored paper and made some crowns for us while it rained outside. It was a good day. Tommy, you. I'm gonna forget this conversation. Yeah, probably. That's why your vocab is so lacking. You learn a new word and then it's in one ear, out the other. Gotta work on your diction. It's good to know lots of words.
Fuck yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
Want to learn lots of words? I keep putting it off. What I do is when I read a book, I have a notepad, and any words I don't know what they are, I write them down. And then, like, once I'm done reading or whatever, I will look up all the words. Or I'll look them up right then. It kind of just depends. But I'll look them up, and then I'll write them down in the notepad what they mean. And then I'll just reference that a couple times, like a week, until I know what the words mean. I did that a few times, even just on my vacation when I was reading the Witcher novels over. I was like, vociferous. What is vociferous? Write it down, look it up, you know. Do that for all sorts of words. Till you know them. Which one do I like? Oh, this one has America's flag on it, brother. It's the only choice. America.
So cool.
America.
How's it smell in here?
Like space. And dust.
America. Fuck yeah. Coming in to say the motherfucking day now, America.
After you. Watch your head.
So you were just role-playing being the average Japanese woman, Kenzie.
What the heck?
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it.
Use Band-Aids. That's like my favorite little snack in the morning. Get your daily iron in, you know?
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal.
This is really the best mission in the game. Don't at me.
10, 9, ignition sequence.
Imagine if the whole game was this type shit. Just Joel and Ellie hanging out. The music, the animations. It's just peak. This is just so peak.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo.
Not even an I love you.
What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So peak. So good. I miss this Ellie, bro.
Hey,
Likeable Ellie.
welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
I miss likable Ellie, man. Ellie is just so fucking unlikable in this game. So good. It's so good. Remember, I cut my thumb the night before I had to work. I walked in and he made a huge thing about it not being a certain color. So he wanted me to change it. I changed it and he literally retrieved it from the trash. Nice. What do you think the odds are that he wrapped that little band-aid around his little micro peen later that night, you know? And he fucking took care of business. Used it for the extra grippy. I'm sorry. That was even too much for me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. That was too much. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Cloning her like the Mahler twins.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
Jumping in the water. That's something in my damn eyeball. Whee!
Ellie! Never give anyone else this much grief.
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've
Good
got
depiction.
more exploring to do.
Of a woman. Hanging out with a woman on her birthday
Geronimo!
is just pain, bro.
Nice.
When we were in Japan, it was my little sister's birthday. Her birthday's on the 8th of April. And, oh my god, bro. She just had the stupidest, worst ideas. But she just got to, apparently, she just gets to say, it's my birthday. And then you just, I guess, have to do whatever dumb thing she's proposing. It's like, this is crazy, bro. Us men, we don't care about our birthdays. Like, who gives a shit, you know? I don't do anything for my birthday. My best birthday is when everybody forgets my birthday, and so it just like nobody even knows, you know? That's the best. Just a nice chill, low key, every single, like the days like every other day. That's the best. Women don't play that though. And then you meet some of them that are like, it's my birth month. I've known a few of those, and it's like, Jesus Christ, woman. You're not the main character. Let's calm down. What are you on about?
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Little psychos.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, like, I get celebrating birthdays up until you're like 21. You know? 21, all right. After 21, it's like, okay, bro.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can
It's like it's
find
just
me
another
another
day,
way
you know?
in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
It's all downhill from
Dinosaurs
here.
around.
It's like what? At 24, 25 or something, you can rent a car. I guess that's like the last cool thing you can do. But at like 24 or 25, one of those, it's like, ah, shit, I can't be on my parents' health insurance anymore, you know? Like, uh-oh. Like, then you start getting the debuffs. And the debuffs are way worse.
Ooh, stay strong, buddy. This guy needed a hug. It's dark in here.
The 4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried. Wow. Yeah, it is debuffs. It's like, okay, cool. I used to have this, this, and this. Now I'm just losing these things. Oh, and now on top of getting, you know, the fatty percentage of taxes taken out of my check, now I have to have a fatty chunk of my check taken out for fucking insurance. Oh, well, I gotta add fucking dental on. Oh, I gotta add fucking vision on, you know? It's like, god damn. The debuffs just keep stacking. Like, oh, that's exactly what I wanted. My checks to get smaller. How many bowls do I have? 5. The woman we tortured choked on her own blood. You're not very good at torturing them. Biomes of North America. Oh, these are the old shake it lights from the first game. That's neat. It's a cool detail. The stragglers who snuck into camp. They just wanted food. The kid who ran into the blast. I couldn't stop him. Hi, Zerius. Sorry if I butchered your name. Hope you're doing well. The people in the van, we locked them in and doused them with gas. Wow. So we're just like speed running war crimes, eh? I respect it. Ew. Bugs. Gross. There is no light. Probably cups I drink from. He would do the thing like 4 other girls that work there. Like get the last drink that's like 98% backwash. Hell yeah. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying, it'll be worth it. Now, we've disbanded with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all of the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person that I've become. Pussy. Sorry. Sorry.
Stupid fake animals.
Oh, what the fuck? A goddamn boar.
Shit.
Liars.
I'm in here.
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
3:23 here. AM. Ooh, fireflies.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
Day 2, we did it. Yippee. Living in the future. Yeah, that was such a weird thing when I was in Japan. It's 16 hours ahead of like Pacific. It was so weird. Like trying to do homework and shit, which was all due Arizona time. You know, while I'm 16 hours ahead, I'm like, oh shit, I'm running out of time. And then I check and it's like, oh, wait, I'm an entire day in the future. It was so confusing, man. Time zones. I know I have 66. I need 70. Oh yeah, stealth kills are 100% faster. Yeah, 16 hours was crazy. Crazy to be like ahead. Like, I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to upload like all my pictures from today on the Discord, you know, and it would be like, I don't know, 7, 8 p.m. for me. I'd have to wait until I had like the Wi-Fi and the in the place to upload them. I'm like, I can't wait to see what everyone's gonna say. And then I'd upload them, and then no one would say anything, and I'd be like, oh man, I guess they're kind of lame pictures or something. And then I'd realize, wait, it's like 3 a.m. or whatever. It's like 3 a.m. over there. Have I beat the game yet? I just started it yesterday, brother. I played like 9.5 hours yesterday. I can't beat it that fast. I think that's a different Levi. Because Levi has mod. You can see. I haven't seen normal Levi around. Hopefully he's doing okay. Grab the fucking card, Ellie. Grab the fucking card, Ellie. Thank you. I'm telling Levi, you think he's just any old Levi, Kenzie. 9 hours and only on day 2. I only played the first one. I know it's kind of long. You happen to know how much longer this one is? This one's way longer. Way, way longer than the first one. Yeah, it's significantly longer. I'd say it's probably like twice as long as the first one. Maybe a little bit longer. Assuming like you're watching all cutscenes and stuff like that. $30 to 40 hours. Yeah, I think average is like 32 or something like that. And I think average of Last of Us 1 is what, like 10?
How'd you fix it?
Maybe even less.
It was a loose connection. Antenna.
This game is like very
We
long.
found our mess at the school.
Good.
Because you do the prologue, and then you do Seattle Day 1, Seattle Day 2 on Ellie. And then you swap to Abby. And then you do... You do Abby Day 1, Abby Day 2. I think. And then I don't remember if you go back to Ellie for Day 3, or you go to Abby Day 3. But I think there's like 3 days in total you play as both characters, I think. I don't know, it's been so many years, but yeah, it's pretty fucking long. There's no way you beat Last of Us Part 2 in 10 hours. There's no way. Like watching the cutscenes. Just cutscenes alone is like 8 hours of the game. Like there's no way you can beat Part 2 watching the cutscenes and stuff in 10 hours.
This guy, Owen.
Skipping cutscenes, totally you could.
AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at...
I know you can skip cutscenes, but why would you skip cutscenes in a story-based
Numbers.
game?
Our locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6.
We're not speedrunning.
There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
We're getting the story.
That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Yeah.
Casualties reported at 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you've seen the gameplay at all, then you obviously know I'm not speedrunning the game.
Dina?
So, saying, have you beaten it yet?
Not good.
Doesn't really make sense when I just started it yesterday. You know, if it's a 30-hour game.
I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Witchfire?
Wait,
Yeah, Abby is a fucking unit, brother.
give me your hand.
In the show, she looks like a normal woman.
It's for good luck.
She's way smaller.
I do.
Yeah, I've been all over Washington.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place.
But, I mean, it's been a long time. Like, since I lived in Washington, that was many, many years ago.
Shit.
That was 2015, I think. 2015, 2016, like very early 2016, I think. But I've been all over Washington. What's everyone's favorite game? Mass Effect 2. Well, okay, no. My favorite game is Counter-Strike Source, just because I have the most, like, positive memories on Counter-Strike Source. I grew up playing that with friends, in a clan, you know, the whole shebang. Counter-Strike Source for me. But like what I think is the best game, you know, that I've played is Mass Effect 2. I guess we'll keep it on this. Yeah, Counter-Strike Source will probably always remain my favorite game of all time, though, just because of all the memories I have on it. I mean, we're talking thousands of hours of my life playing with friends, being part of, like, community servers, you know, being an admin on a server and part of a clan, and like just hanging out with the same people every single day. All the community games you could play, like Jailbreak and stuff. Just so much fun, man. Do I play games for the story? I mean, the story is a pretty big part of most games. It obviously depends on the game, but yeah, I'd say for most games, yeah, the story is a very big part of it. Hi, biking. The first time and the second time for, like, all the collectibles. So for me, I typically only do one playthrough of games. I'm not somebody that really replays games a lot because I have 600 games in my Steam library. I've got another like 200, 300 games in my Epic Games library. Got like over 100 games on my PlayStation library. I have a lot of games, so I can't really mentally justify replaying games multiple times, you know? So for me, I'm typically a one and done. Now, there are exceptions to that. My main exception to that is survival horror, because that's my favorite genre of game, and we barely get any good survival horror games. So typically when a good survival horror game comes out, whether that's a Dead Space, a Resident Evil, whatever, I will 100% those games because they're so few and far between, and I love the genre so much. But most of the time, I'm a one and done guy for games. I try and, you know, collect everything. I'm very thorough. I take my time. I do all the side quests and stuff in games so that I don't feel like I have to come back to it. Ever play MMOs? I'm not a big MMO fan. It's hard for me to justify sinking hundreds and hundreds of hours into games that theoretically really kind of have no end and they're meant for you to play forever, when I could invest that time into games that I've, you know, purchased and actually have an end and I can beat them. You know, that's kind of just how my brain works. It's the Steam gamer effect, right? Where it's like you own so many games, you start to feel bad for playing other stuff. So you're like, shit, I should actually really be playing these games I own. Like, god damn, this is just wasted money at this point. That looks spooky. When the hell do I get a bow, bro? That's a first. Got a few games lined up. Not sure when I'll play them. It's why I try and stay on top of new releases. He's got a bow. Where's my bow? Oh, you get the bow in this mission? Gotcha.
It's pretty good.
Happy birthday, Dad. The best clicker killer in the whole QZ. That's really good. We actually have an okay amount of resources right now. Dropping everything for Expedition. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when Expedition 33 comes out in 5 days, I'm very excited for that. I really hope the rumors are not true and the Oblivion remake is not also dropping this week. Apparently it's supposed to. I really hope that's not true because Microsoft would be literally retarded to do that. Because they're cannibalizing their own game then. If they drop 2 games at like in the same week, that would be so stupid of them. So I hope that that's not true, because if I have to choose between Oblivion Remake and Expedition 33, I'm choosing Expedition 33. Obviously, like I would rather play something new than a remake, you know, than something I'd already play. But I know by doing so, I will be inundated with comments of people being like, why aren't you playing Oblivion? Where's Oblivion? Blah, 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 blah. So I really hope that those rumors are not true and they're not doing that. That would be such a bummer. It would just be so stupid of them, too. I don't know why they would do that. Scope would kind of be nice. I want to wait till I get the bow, actually, so I can see what the bow upgrades are. Yeah, I've played a lot of Fallout 4 in the channel, and I've done a lot of challenge runs of Fallout 4. I think still to this day, I'm the only person in the entire world to have done a VATS only on survival mode, on the hardest difficulty. For challenge run. Did a few like survival mode permadeath challenge runs and stuff. Used to just be like a Fallout channel, essentially. Used to make a ton of Fallout content because I went not viral, but my reaction to Fallout 4 kind of like blew up. It was one of my first videos to ever like actually blow up. So I was kind of just riding that wave for a while when I was younger, playing a ton of Fallout. So yeah, I've played a ton of Fallout 4 and 3 and New Vegas. But for me, like, as cool as it is to get a remaster of Oblivion and the remaster of the remake, I'm calling it a remake. They're calling it a remaster. I'm calling it a remake. As cool as it is to get a remake of Oblivion, and as cool as it is to get a remake of Fallout 3, which is apparently also coming up soon, I would still rather play new stuff, you know?
How do I get up there?
So, like, I still need to play the first Berserker or the last Berserker or whatever.
Hold on, Tommy.
I bought that. I need to play that. I've heard great things about that. Still need to play Atomfall. I've heard really good things about that. I need to play the new Monster Hunter title update that came out. See what that's all about. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit I need to play, man. But coming back from Japan, I just wanted to play something a little bit more chill. So that's why we're playing this. I just wanted to play something where I don't really have to, like, it's not a Souls-like, so it's not going to be, like, supremely difficult. I'm going to be raging, you know? It's not a heavily story-based game where I need to, like, really pay attention to the story. I mean, it is a heavily story-based game, but I've played it back on PS4, so, like, I know the gist of the story, right? Boris, Wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I hear they're starting to knock on doors looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'll try to return with a new name. Couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch. In case I don't come back, give him lots of scratches for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Yolanda. Not a single idea of what I was running into. Interesting story, though. Atomfall's quite difficult. Well, it's supposed to be like a survival game, right? So I figured it would be kind of tough. That's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. Are you getting on the bow for the attachments is like a scope and like a weighing down thing? I don't know what you're trying to say, Levi. I don't really understand your message. I guess I should look through my journal. I haven't looked through it at all. Not raging, really? Yeah, I haven't really been raging this run. I mean, there's been some silly times I've died, but all you get on the bow is a scope and something to weigh it down, like downforce. Oh, you don't get, like, further range like you did in the first game? Or, like, faster draw speed? Dina asked if I was going to go to the dance, and she touched my arm. Ugh, I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. I just got to sleep it off. Was Eugene in touch with other Fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. My mouth tastes like iron. Wounds break open as I sing. You were the soft twang of nylon, a smell of wood oil, fret full. Guitar strings with iron sound brighter. They mistook your resonance and left me with rust. All I have's our last conversation, looping like a chord progression. Harmonies in blood. WLF, Washington Liberation Front. Who are they? Tommy said her name was Abby. Why? All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. Idaho Falls. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits tonight. She has these traps her sister taught her how to build. They're fucking effective. My appetite hasn't come back yet. Trying to force food down. Twin Falls found a camp along the main highway. If it was Tommy's, he's probably only a day or so ahead of us. We're getting close to Boise. Dina's pushing to go around. I don't want to add 2 days to this trip. These hunters tried to ambush us. Fuckers didn't stand a chance against us. We were searching for supplies, and I was looking at Dina. I felt a deep appreciation for her coming along. I really love her. Baker City. Saw a pack full of wild horses today. They were skittish. Then Dina offered them some of the fruit we collected. They ended up following us for a bit. Wish I had a camera. I've never seen her smile so wide. For like half a day, I wasn't thinking of the WLF or Joel. Feeling guilty about that now. I'm struggling to sleep. Keep seeing him with his head. Dina seems to be sick. I think she caught a cold. Feel calmer with her laying next to me. Want to do something nice for her. Yakima found another camp along the highway. Can't be sure it was Tommy, but we haven't seen other people in 2 weeks, so fingers crossed. WLF. Trespassers killed on site. How many of you are there? How many people you killed? When I think about him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. Was he with you in the end? More than I was with him. Beyond faith and pain. I want faith through pain. Shimmer, you move too much. Shambler, how are there new infected? What do I do here? How do I... We just started. I shouldn't have said that to her. She's gonna treat me differently now, I know it. I wish my mask didn't fucking break. When did she figure out she was pregnant? Where were we a couple weeks ago? Boise? I remember her throwing up in Kennewick. This is too much. It all fucking makes sense. The throwing up, how tired she's been. What the fuck, Dina? Why didn't you just tell me? Why didn't you just trust me? Why did you trust her? Oh, but did you trust her? What should I do? It's too late to turn back. Just gotta end this thing as quickly as possible. Fuck the WLF. I mean, I'd take her handwriting. My handwriting's way worse, to be honest. Didn't I rage about the bullets? No, I wasn't raging about the bullets. I was mostly just being comedic about getting half a bullet and a used napkin. I'm told to just figure it the fuck out. Hey, we're progressing even with our used napkin, you know. Now, if I was doing a permadeath... If I was doing a fucking permadeath run... with grounded, that would be brutal. Ooh, bullet. Boris, what did we get ourselves into? The wolves were supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all the resources, controlled what we said, told us what job to do, and so far the wolves are doing the same exact thing. And now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium. What? I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some asshole tells me when I can or can't wipe my own ass. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. How did a fucking piece of glass get all the way over there?
Ugh, gross.
It's really crazy how much of these games, like, runtime is padded by crawling through things and, like, exploring dilapidated buildings and stuff for resources. Like, if you were to cut all of that out, right, and you're just, like, point A to point B gaming, I honestly think you'd shave off, like, 6 to 8 hours. This is making me want some Oh. That doesn't look like a caramel cappuccino. Oh, that must be the almond mocha latte. Why would you put the almond mocha latte here, but put the thing here? Almond mocha latte should be here, and caramel cappuccino should be here. It's just fucking stupid. Who made that? Who made that goddamn board? I got beef with that guy. Dude, the coffee in Japan, oh, it was so good. And it was so cheap. It was like $2.50 for a nice big coffee, bro. I get here, it's like fucking $8. And it's worse. God. Plan on doing Red Master Dead Space? I already did it when it came out. I try and play stuff as it comes out, so I'm not playing it late. You know, like the PC edition of this just came out.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye
Oh,
out.
not the dog.
I got something.
All right, kids that don't like me killing animals, look away, because I'm about to kill the shit out of this dog.
Okay, girl. Sniff him out.
Oh, cute to see my scent trail.
The girl from school.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Lose your scent by moving away or distracting them.
It's a straight fight. Loners. They're hiding anywhere.
Here he is. Let's find him. Get back home.
Oh! Fuck, there's a dog over there too.
There you go, boy. Well, anything?
Yeah, I found the sea shanty Easter egg.
Boy? Thing's clear.
Really? Nothing?
Dog had something.
Let's check every shop. I don't want to take any chances.
You got it.
I don't know how many shots I have on this silencer. You think it's better to kill the person or kill the dog? Is it gonna smell me right there? I don't know how their AI works.
You hear that? We're on it. Go, boy.
You're all supposed to group up. Oh, do not
Got
come in
nothing.
here.
Come on.
Climb!
Don't.
See how fast I kill her with the upgrade. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I have one use on this. It's like 3 shots. I think I've shot it once. Uh-oh.
Got a scent, boy? Okay.
Please climb, woman. Okay. God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is grounded mode. I'm gonna guess I have like 1 HP. I should probably heal. I'm gonna heal. Voice crack. I'm not gonna heal. I don't know how low I am. Try and kill this dude over here. There's one there. I could stealth kill that guy. Where's the guy that was here, though?
Oh, shit. He took out Jack. Track her down.
Not Jack. One bullet left. I'm not gonna be able to stealth kill this guy with a dog there. Oh, fuck me.
We good? All clear over here. He's got something. Smell something, boy?
Sorry, dog.
Block her off!
Jesus Christ.
How'd she get away?
Doggy down. I repeat, doggy down. I've used a lot of resources on this fight. I'd like to kill these guys without using more. This guy go left or right? I don't know which way he went.
Got nothing in the store.
He's over here. Yeah, sorry, doggo. Had to shoot you in the face. This would be so much louder, by the way, than crouching. Crawling would be so fucking loud. Little psycho. Really enjoy the game. I've tried it on grounded before. Had some sheets on, I think. Then I still sucked at it. It's not that bad. As long as you can hit your shots. The resource scarcity is definitely the hardest part. Where'd this guy go? There's one there. Where's this other guy?
The store's clear.
There you are. Grounded is way easier on the first one because it also buffs your damage. So like a good example is in the first one, it makes it so your hunting rifle is always a one-shot kill. This game does not do that, unfortunately. I wish it did. It'd be very nice if it did.
Nothing turned up in the building.
Finally. Isn't that bad as long as you hit your shots? We're the true gamer, no cap. Resources is pretty scarce, yeah. The resources are ridiculous. It's like, congratulations, you just killed an entire military compound. You killed like 12 dudes. You get 1 bullet and 3 drops of alcohol. Have fun. It's like, bruh. Come on now. I guarantee this guy, if he had the opportunity, he'd be shooting at me for days. Unlimited ammo, right? However, I kill him and his gun has no ammo. I fucking hate it when games do that. Shit's annoying. Damn. You can grab that dude's axe, which had 3 hits on it. Mine only had 1 hit, so that's why I used it there. Can refill the bottle that we just used with the brick that we just grabbed, so it's like... It was pretty good. I mean, we did use a molly, and we did use, I think, 3 bullets, which is... But we didn't miss, so... That's nice. It's always nice when you at least don't miss. Missing feels so bad. You have 1 bullet to your damn name. Oh. A bullet. Wish this game's story was better than what we got. Yeah, that's why the title is that I'm giving it another chance, seeing if I was wrong about it. Because obviously emotions were very high back when it launched. When I played it, you know, launch day on PS4, emotions were very high with all of the Joel stuff. So now that I've had time to simmer down about it and play through it, it's interesting seeing it stripped of all the emotions, you know. This is grounded. As seen by the lack of anything. I can't find anything. Can't get behind Abby in the game. Her story is a mess due to the whole development crunch time. Through the story of the first and second, but think left on a significant cliffhanger. Love for the third game. I kind of hope that they move away from Last of Us, honestly. It seems like they are, since they're doing that space game. Right? Rest in peace, doggy. I'm just not really interested in Ellie's story anymore. I'm really not. Like, her story is essentially just, it's over, right? She fucked her entire life. Trashy's been plotting and adding their own woke agenda. I don't do any of the woke thing. I think that's all very silly. We know nothing about the game. We've seen no gameplay. We have literally nothing to go on other than a CGI trailer, which just tells us a general setting, so... I will wait to see until the game is actually out and I actually get to play the game. And then that's when I'll have my opinion on it. As I do with all games. Why mix race swap characters in the show? Who cares? Who cares what race the characters are in a TV show that's non-canon? I mean, I don't really care. They did the same thing with Sarah in the first season, right? So, it didn't impact the story at all. It didn't do anything. I don't really care about the color of someone's skin. I don't really need the characters to look like their game counterparts. I mean, I'm not really interested in the show, honestly, because I don't really watch TV shows, but that's just because it's a TV show. Seems to make steps in their story to add a third game. I think they had plans. I think their plans were to tie the story really, really heavily into the online game. Because if you guys remember, Naughty Dog for like 4 years was working on a multiplayer live service Last of Us game, and it got canceled. So I'm pretty sure, like the leaks and stuff, were that they were planning on continuing the storylines and stuff like that into the multiplayer game. And that was going to be like a big part of it, like the overall world structure, the different factions and stuff like that. But obviously that game got canceled. So I don't really think much is really planned for The Last of Us other than like the show. You know, season 2 of the show. I think they're going forward with Intergalactic or whatever the hell it's called, the space game. And Naughty Dog's not really a studio that's big enough to work on multiple games at the same time. You know, in their history, at least, they haven't. I would love them to go back and do Jak and Daxter, man. I would love a modern Jak and Daxter. That's what I'd love to see from them. Like, screw Uncharted, screw Last of Us. Give me a Jak and Daxter, brother. That's how that was like their origin. That's how I figured out about Naughty Dog back in the day.
Anybody hear that?
I would love a modern Jak and Daxter. Ninja Boy, I think you just read far too much into it, and so you're picking up a narrative. I never read into any of it like that, and I never, ever got that vibe, dude. I never, ever got Joel bad white guy or anything about Abby's dad black or anything. I never got that. I think maybe you watch too much political stuff, and I think maybe like you see race in a lot of things where it's not actually there, and you're kind of like a, you know, the English lit teacher that's like, what's the meaning of the door being red, right? Oh yes, it's because he's coping with the miscarriage of his wife or whatever. Like, that's what that sounds like to me. I didn't pick up any of that stuff. I never got any of that vibe. Oh. Oh. You haven't heard of Jak and Daxter? Yeah, that's how Naughty Dog started, man. Maybe they made stuff before it, but they did Jak and Daxter. That was their OG series, man. That's how I figured out about them, playing those games on the PlayStation 2.
That worked.
They're very, very good. Hell, one of them was even like kind of like GTA. It was really fun. Ooh, what's this? Bomba?
Fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
Bomba clat. Trap mines. Okay, cool. Don't make race your identity. It's only the color of your skin. I mean, I just don't really, I don't read into shit like that, man. I really don't. I never read into like, oh my god, bad guy is white or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't read into any of that. I don't even think about a character's skin color. I literally don't think of it at all. It doesn't even cross my mind. Red equals doom equals feel of tense doom. The handle's gold, so that means he senses wealth. Yeah, Jak 2 is the best for sure. Even Meal Drunkmans admitted that the conflict between the Seraphites and the Wolf faction was supposed to be an act for the Palestine and Israel movement. It's just like, why? Are you asking why a writer is taking inspiration from real life conflicts to create their conflict in a game? Because we draw from our experiences, and Druckmann, I'm pretty sure, is a Jewish guy, so the Palestine conflict and Israel conflict is probably something that's very important to him and he holds dear, and it's going to shape a lot of his writing. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That's how human beings work. You draw from your experiences, you draw from things that are important to you. Yeah. I mean, never in the game did I get the vibe of like, these guys are Jews and these guys are not Jews or something. Like, I never got any of that from the game, so I don't think it matters what they take, you know, inspiration from. Do you know how many games are inspired, like games, books, and stuff are, you know, all of Star Wars, for example, is like inspired heavily from the Nazis. It's like nobody complains about the fact that World War II has inspired and led as the motivation for almost every single bad guy faction in gaming since forever. Nobody complains about that. You know? Yeah, people take experiences and history and stuff and they use it in their writing. Who cares? I don't care. I've been playing KCD 2 for the first time. I love it. Almost 70% beating the main story in 25 hours. Damn, that's good pace, dude. KCD 2 is great. I really, really had a great time with the game. Hi, Deja. But yeah, I don't care about things like that. I don't care about politics, and I don't care about races or anything like that. I'm a very simple guy. I will play your video game, and I will see what I think about the story, and I will see what I think about the gameplay, and the animations, and the sound effects, and the voice acting, and the sound design, and the level design, and I will come to my conclusion based upon those things. I don't give a fuck what the actors believe or things they've said in real life. I don't care what the director thinks or believes or whatever. I separate the art from the artist, and I just play the game and go from there. Got a 1030. What GPU do I get? And what should I do with the money? I'm 13. Deja, I'm sorry, but this is an 18 plus only channel, man. I recommend looking up some tech YouTubers, though. I'm sure they'll be able to help you in terms of, you know, what GPUs to run and stuff like that. But this is an 18 plus only channel. Yeah, I don't know, Ninja Boy. To me, you seem like somebody that is very easily affected by very silly things. I don't care about any of the things that you're saying. None of those have even a 1% impact on my psyche at all. I don't get any sort of women empowerment or whatever vibe. I've been playing games with strong female leads since Metroid back on the Game Boy Advance. You know, I don't really care. If your game is good, your game is good. Naughty Dog, to me, I don't think they've made a single bad game. I'm not the biggest fan of the narrative in The Last of Us 2, but everything else in this game is incredibly good. 10 out of 10, some of the best that's ever been put into gaming. So I have, you know, absolutely no fear that Intergalactic or whatever it's called is going to be bad. I'd be very surprised if Naughty Dog makes a bad game. I haven't seen it yet. Same with Obsidian. Everybody was freaking out about Avowed because of silly political reasons, saying Avowed was going to be terrible. I played Avowed. I really liked the game. I wasn't surprised at all because to me, Obsidian hasn't made a single bad game. So, you know. Boris, I'm so sorry. What those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. Can't help but feel somewhat responsible. Been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started spray painting over their rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't. Not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking to you for how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. So they just swapped one group of assholes for another group of assholes. Pretty classic. You love to see it. Always thought this game was like a weird Zelda game. No, it's more like Ratchet and Clank. If you've ever played Ratchet and Clank. Then, yeah. It's very similar to that. Like, just like an old school you know, buddy platformer game. So I would love for Naughty Dog to do a Jak and Daxter, you know, full-on upgraded graphics and everything, just reboot like they just did with like Insomniac just did with Ratchet and Clank with the launch of the PS5. I think that'd be great. I'd love to see that. But I think Naughty Dog in general, they've kind of just been elevated to a different tier of game. Like the more like serious action adventure, very motion picture-esque games with Uncharted and Last of Us now, to where I feel like we probably won't get a Jak and Daxter. I certainly don't get Jak and Daxter vibes from their Intergalactic game or whatever. That seems like it'll be another like action adventure game. Yuli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about. The Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. Hope you guys will join us. Abby is trash. I actually think Abby is a much, much better written character than Ellie in this game. And I think that that's kind of one of the problems that I have with the narrative. Is so much of this game is Ellie bad, Abby good. Ellie bad, Abby good. Ellie kills a pregnant woman. Abby saves a pregnant woman. Ellie kills a dog. Abby plays with a dog, right? They try so hard through the writing to make you like Abby and make Abby seem like the good person and the higher person. And I think that is my main issue with the narrative, is it feels as if they're trying way too hard to make you like Abby. And as a result, they end up making Ellie supremely unlikable in this game. Ellie is very unlikable. She leaves Dina and Tommy and all of them in order to pursue revenge that she doesn't even fulfill on, right? She does terrible things like killing the pregnant woman, right? Stuff like that. She does just awful things, and I mean, for lack of a better word, Ellie is a cunt in this game. She really is. I mean, she is a through and through. Ellie is a major cunt in this game, and it's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I remember this. There's a bunch of bad guys in here.
Fuck was that?
Okay. Good use of a molly, I'd say. Ah, shit. They try to make Joel look bad for killing a nameless NPC. Well, I mean, Joel is a piece of shit. Joel is a piece of shit. I mean, Tess literally says that in the first game. She says, we're pieces of shit, Joel. And he's like, we're survivors. Like, Joel is a piece of shit. He's done terrible things back when he was a hunter. He definitely, like, has murdered tons of innocent people. Joel did need to die. He is a bad guy. And, you know, like he even says in the first game, our luck was bound to run out, right? Like, he's just been getting lucky for a long time. Obviously, he's going to eventually die. I don't have a problem with Joel dying because, like I said, he's a bad guy. He's made a ton of enemies. He's done terrible shit. I just don't like how he goes out. And I think it would be very easy to fix that. I think you just build on Abby's character a little bit. A little bit in the first game. Or not in the first game. A little bit at the beginning of this game. You build on her character a little bit. And then you just make it so, like, she actually sets up an ambush in the blizzard with a bunch of dudes. Make Joel kill a couple of them on the way out. So he's, you know, still, like, he still looks capable. Because in this game, they make him look very, like, very just dumb. Which kind of betrays his character from the first game. You make him actually get, like, ambushed in a blizzard. You make him actually take out a couple of the dudes. Then they actually take out his leg, right? They kidnap him. And then you can really have everything else play out almost the exact same. As it does. Right? So I don't really have a problem with Joel dying. I think he needed to die. Maybe not needed to die, but I'm fine with him dying. Like, he's definitely not a good guy or anything. But yeah. Taking a 14-year-old without consent and still having a chance to never get a cure is fucked. Yeah, but like, he says, or like Marlene says, she would agree to it. You know, that's the thing. Is that Ellie would 100% agree to it. Right? That's why it's bad, is because Joel also deprives her of the choice. And he deprives her of the choice knowing what choice she would make. Right? So, they both deprive her of a choice, but one of them is depriving her of a choice, and they know that she would choose something else. Like, Joel knows 100% she would choose to die if there was even a chance at a cure. He knows that. Marlene says it. They all know it. If you know Ellie at all, you know that she would. She's lived her whole life for that. You know? But the beauty of The Last of Us 1 ending is that anybody that's a parent can understand, because anyone that's a parent would probably do the exact same shit with their kid. That's the beauty of it, right? That's the beauty of the ending. It's always been the beauty of the ending, is that Joel is not in the right. Joel is actually objectively in the wrong. But that's the beauty of it, is because almost all parents would also do the exact same thing, even though they would also be in the wrong. Man, I'm gonna have to kill this thing, but I don't know. I want the shotgun to go do it. So there's a part on his chest. Guess that's not that part. Okay. Oh shit, 5 minutes ago! Well, hopefully it was after I killed the dudes in there. Okay, it was.
Looks like they've been locked in here for years.
Can't find the damn password. I feel like he died when I blew off his arm. Maybe I need to blow off his arm. Maybe that's what it was. I shot his arm off and he died. Try to make a game divisive. It makes gamers split away. Why can't a game just have good story, gameplay, move on? I mean, the truth of the matter is that Last of Us 2 is one of the most successful PlayStation games of all time. And that's even after the leaks and after all the controversies and after everyone knew that Joel was going to die and after it was really everyone was really mad about it. And also, Last of Us 2 has one of the highest completion rates out of all of the games on PlayStation. It is an insanely high completion rate. Typically with a game, you'll see about 30 or 40% of people actually beat the game. This game has like 70% completion rate. So clearly, like, it kept people engaged enough to get to the end of the game. And it sold incredibly well. So, like, to them, and it got reviewed incredibly well. So, like, in basically every single metric, Last of Us 2 is a resounding success. So while there are people that don't like the game, there definitely are, and there's a good amount of people that don't like the game, the amount of people that like the game is actually significantly higher. And the game did super well, like I said, so... Alright, take care, Adam. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And thank you for subbing. That's very nice of you. I'm trying to sneak past him. I was not a big fan of Days Gone, but I do recognize that like it has a very, very, very loyal. Oh shit. Very loyal, like small fan base. It's a bummer that they're not gonna get a sequel. But I also played the game on day one, and it was incredibly buggy. It was like ridiculously poorly made on day one. Pretty sure they fixed a lot of the stuff though, to be fair. Trying to get a checkpoint. There we go. We got a checkpoint. Yeah, I've played Dying Light 1 and 2. Dying Light is like one of my favorite games. Jeez. Christ. Adam, thank you. I love the Joel and Ellie flashback. It could have been transferred to the whole game if they wanted, and they didn't. To a chance of making such a much better game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Voice crack. All in all, I think that I actually want to figure out how to one-shot this guy, how I did it. I'm gonna try shooting him in the arm. That's not it. I understand the hate Dying Light 2 got because it was definitely very different. What? Huh? I already killed this guy. That's a weird one. I literally killed this dude. Wrong button. That's a weird bug. $500-hour playthrough? How do you have 500 hours in Dying Light 2? What the fuck? Oh, I like 100% the game. I didn't have anywhere near that. Did all the Easter eggs and everything. The hell? Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot him right in the head. Look over here, buddy guy. Where's this spot? Interesting. I don't know where the spot is. I definitely one-shot him. Are there like crits or something in this game? I 100% one-shot him. Before. I guess maybe Dina shot him or something. That's a possibility. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Crane to come back. I really liked Dying Light 2 as well, but I liked it because of like the decision-based story. I really dug that. I'm a sucker for like decision-based stories and stuff in games. I love that shit. Maybe if I shoot him in the leg. I don't know, man. I don't know how I did it that one time. I definitely one-shot him before. I can't figure out how I did it, though. We'll just sneak past him. Oh yeah, the parkour is definitely way better. I think the best The best way I've heard to describe Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2 is that Dying Light 1 is a zombie game with parkour, and Dying Light 2 is a parkour game with zombies. And I think that's the perfect way to describe it. Because the parkour is just objectively way better in the second game. But it loses out on, like, the scariness of the volatiles, and by proxy, the scariness and the horror of the nights, and, you know, the scarcity of resources and all of that. So it's a different vibe. It's almost like just a way more casual game. But also, I haven't played it since launch, and they've done like 9 trillion updates to it that have apparently made it way better. So, I mean, I could be completely wrong. Did he hear me? He heard me. But I really like both of them. I think Dying Light 1 clears, but I still really do like Dying Light 2. I really like the story of the game, and I really like the decision-based narrative as well. Like, you can get 2 pretty different playthroughs out of it, which I thought was pretty neat. I remember my cousin went one way and I went the other way, and we were like comparing and contrasting. You know, that first couple weeks the game was out, we were playing through it when it was brand new. I was like, oh, that's cool. This person died for you. I was like, yeah, this person died for me. Did this person die for you? And they're like, no. Oh. Very neat. Breaks after 4 shots. But yeah, I like both games. I do really, one of these days, probably before the new Dying Light comes out, the Crane one, I do want to play through Dying Light 2 again with, like, now all the updates have happened, and see just how it is, how it compares. I feel like it's going to be a completely different game. Didn't Crane die and turn into a zombie in Dying Light 1? There's 2 endings, depending on your decision, at the end of the following. One of them is that he gets infected and he, like, escapes into the sewer system, and then he comes out of the sewer system as a volatile in a town, and it's, like... it makes you assume that he goes crazy on the town and ends up spreading the virus out of Haran. And I think that's the canon ending. But instead, they went with, like, he has the ability to control himself as a volatile. So he didn't actually go wacky on the town. It seems like, at least from what we've seen of the new one, that that's what they're going with. It's just he became, like, somehow, because he's just built different, I guess. He gains control of being a volatile, and he's, like, sentient. And so he's essentially just, yeah, like, built different. Like, he's fucking strong. Like, you're playing a Crisis game or something. Like, he has the powers of a volatile, but normal. I'm sure they'll have some sort of system where if you're, like, in the dark for too long or something, you'll start to, like, transform, and you'll have to be in UV light and stuff to keep it going. But yeah, he's basically a god in the new one. I mean, he's basically like the chick at the end of the following, because at the end of the following, the final boss is a sentient volatile. So he has essentially just transformed into her. But yeah. Last of Us 2 is a revenge cliche that does a whole lot and says nothing at the end. All I'm saying is that we never gained anything meaningful by the end of the 2 that genuinely impacted us like 1. I disagree. I think it tells you that revenge bad. Right? I mean, that's the whole point of this game is revenge bad. Be the bigger person. Right? That's like the entire point of the game. Now, you could say that that's not a unique message. Sure. A lot of other things have also said revenge bad. But, I mean, that is the point of the game. The point of the game is that if Ellie just let bygones be bygones and she let Abby, you know, kill Joel and fuck off, then Abby and probably all of them would have died anyway to the scars. Or just died, you know, to the world. And she would have had just an objectively superior life with her and Dina in the camp. Right? She would have had her fingers and everything. She would have been Gucci. I mean, that's the point of the game. It's not like the most unique story or anything, but that is the point of the story. Those twins you do all that shit for ended up in the Bozak arena after you helped them with the train? I feel like I do remember that. Yuli, it was Boris. I saw him shoot that WLF patrol against their own van. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter, but he just signed our death warrant. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if those wolves shot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer of 3 of their own. Let's meet at the usual place after curfew. Damn, just gonna turn a homie in? That's fucked up, bro. They killed his daughter. He's kind of valid. But see, look at that. Revenge bad. Revenge bad. Dude went and he avenged his daughter. They got killed by soldiers, and then guess what? Got them all wiped out. Revenge bad. And this is told 9 trillion times through this game of revenge bad, you know. But yeah, I mean, I agree. It's not exactly the most unique story, and for a lot of people, it leaves them severely lacking because at the end you don't even kill Abby and you don't kill, what's his name, Lev. I get it. I think it was up on the wall there. Get back into Dying Light 1 and 2. When is the new one supposed to come out? Is that this year as well? Probably, right? Because this year is fucking stacked with games. I would not be surprised at all if that was this year. Are you coming around here? Or? Dying Light 2, when you pick an option, change your story, kind of like Cyberpunk. Yeah, I liked that as well. That was one of my big positives of the game. But also, I recognize that the average dude that really liked Dying Light probably doesn't give a fuck about an RPG with branching narrative decisions. Right? 30, 82, 65. Right, like the average dude that really liked Dying Light, he's like, yeah, bro, Dying Light's fucking sick, dude. I get to like do parkour on buildings and shit, and then I get to drop kick a dude right in the fucking face and send him like 30 feet off a building, bro. It's radical. Oh, you know, that's like the average Dying Light fan. So if you were to ask that dude what he thinks about the ramification of having factions and faction warfare and decisions that influence the narrative in Dying Light 2, he'd just be like, bro, what? Like, can I drop kick the zombies or what, dude? So it makes sense. Like, they focused far more on narrative than they did in the first game, and like, your average dude doesn't really care. Right. 30, 82, 65. But me, I'm a dweeb, so I love the I love that shit. You know what I don't love? How bad? Stop. What are you? Stop. Sorry about that. Sorry. This is so buggy. Trust me, that was a valid crash out. What was it again? God damn it. I'm busy crashing out. 30, 82, 65. Please just work with me. Please. Please don't go wacky. Please. Just stop. Relax. 30. No. 30. 30. I'm not gonna crash out again. Just put it on 30. Can you put it on 30? Thank you. 30. It's so fucking bad. What was it again? I already forgot it. I'm fucking crashing out. 30, 82, 65, I think. Is that what it was? 82. 65. Don't spin it. Thank you.
What have you got for me?
They need to fix that shit.
Needed this.
They need to fix that. It's so fucking annoying. Like, if you scroll too fast, she just starts spinning, and she won't stop spinning. And doesn't matter what you do, this bitch just spins. So annoying. Wow. Yeah, fuck you, Kenzie. Trying to get me to do the wrong one. They have a mod where you can replace Abby with Joel. So you can play as Joel. But most of the mods are just different outfits. It'd make another remaster. Dropkicking zombies should always be an option. They kick out of Dead Island 2. Listen. The secret to success for a nation is that your populace has to be able to crash out every now and then, okay? And let me tell you, it's way better for your populace to crash out over a safe in a video game than over some dude cutting them off in traffic when they're wearing a fucking Glock, okay? Trust me on that. I tactically choose my crash out, okay? And while playing video game is a good time to crash out. Wearing a Glock, yes. Have you never heard somebody say that? Like you're wearing your piece? I think I went in here, right? Oh, I guess I didn't. Uh-oh. Never? Oh yeah, it's an expression. For like being strapped. Well, now I feel as if I've made a bit of an error. Here, carrying more. Yeah, people say carrying more, but you can say wearing as well. Man, 2 shamblers, it sounds like. Wearing sounds weird. I mean, you're wearing a holster. The gun goes in the holster. You're wearing the gun. Noticing with all the military Humvees and they're intact, they seem like a perfect hiding spot. Well, like crawling under it or whatever. They let you do that. I haven't really crawled under stuff very much in the game. But I probably should. I wonder if the mines are a one-tap. Probably not. I hate the bindings in this game. Ooh, little snack. They see me? It's coming out this summer? Oh, fuck. You can one-shot a shambler if you throw something at it and hit it with a melee. Really? Hmm. It's interesting. Hey. Hey, buddy. Ciao. Ciao. Oh, man. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out this year. It kind of sucks, dude. I'm gonna probably be spending like way over a grand. No, 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 please, please, no, no, no. No more OChem, please. No more OChem, please. I thought I was done. I hate OChem. I hate OChem so much. Improved trap mines. Improved mollies. Craft more mines. Oh, all this shit's actually kind of good. Child, dude, are you trying to spoil the game or something? Do you think that you are gonna spoil a game that's several years old when the title is "Was I Wrong About This Game?" which strongly implies that I've already played the game? Are there any neurons firing in that thick fucking skull of yours, you absolute mongoloid? Hmm? It's like, how fucking stupid can you be? Trying to spoil a game when the title is that, when the game's been out for so long. Obviously, I know what happens. Duh. Is there no way to get over there? without going through here? Well, I guess not. Okay, fair enough. A clean-shaved Asmongold? Asmongold wishes he had a jawline like this, brother. And thank God my hair isn't as bad as his. Holy. That'd be a travesty. Give it a few more years, though. It might be. You know, who knows? But I'm not going to be like Asmongold. Once I start balding, dude, I'm just shaving it. I'm not going to be one of these dudes with a comb over or whatever that's like trying to hold on for dear life. I've never really understood that. Or like they just rock it and they just let it bald, you know, all the way back, or like have a giant patch in the middle or something. I've never understood that. Like, brother, just shave your head. I promise you'll look better. The Riddler from Batman Forever? Wasn't the Riddler Jim Carrey?
What's that?
Wax the skull.
Hope you did that, Tommy.
Oh, fuck. I actually have a good bit of ammo for once. Which is how I know I'm about to get in some crazy combat. No, but I get that I'm like pirate software a lot. I get Asmongold a little bit. I get who's that guy? Evan Peters, the dude that played Quicksilver in the X-Men movies. I get that. What else do I get? Oh wait, I can enhance this actually. Because it's almost broken. Who else do I get? Any like nerdy character in anything, people always say. So like Steve from American Dad, or I don't even know. Insert nerdy character here, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong button. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna actually reload them. Peter Parker from Deep Web. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we did get Stuart Little yesterday. That was a first, though. That's not a common one. But yeah. Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I do get Ed Sheeran a lot, which is weird because I'm not a redhead. And like, he has a very round face, which I don't. I have a very rectangular face, like a fucking Roblox character. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't even know how to go about this without going loud. Because, like, I could probably stealth kill one. You know? What's more valuable? Probably the brick is less valuable, so I should use the brick, I think. Face structure of the Riddler that's in the show Gotham. Oh, I haven't seen Gotham. I have no idea what that Riddler looks like. I'll look it up after this encounter. I like looking up what people think I look like to see if I can see it. I've done that a few times with like Ed Sheeran, for example. Dude, they're just too fast. Come on. Come on. Grab him. Grab him. I wish I could bind a button to just instantly go prone instead of having to hold C. I hate it when I have to hold a button to go prone in games. Like Call of Duty and stuff, I always rebind it so it's its own button. It'd be really nice. Why did The Last of Us need 5 different remasters in 10 years? I think we all know the answer to that. Money, money, money. Form of cancer tastes pretty good. Yeah, Ninja, you seem like the game like touched you inappropriately or something. You seem so butthurt about it. Just a video game, man. Just some pixels, brother. It's gonna be okay. There's other video games. Liquidate as a company, then remaster one of their older games like Uncharted or Infamous. Naughty Dog didn't make Infamous. I would kill it's for a Infamous remaster though. That'd be incredible. Infamous 1 like running at good frame rates on PC, that would be heavenly, dude. He's gonna see me. Oh, he did actually do it. Yeah, Sucker Punch did that. And Sucker Punch now is just like only known as Ghost of Tsushima, guys. And I mean, we're gonna get Ghost of Yote this year, which hopefully is good. But you'll see this happen repeatedly with Sony devs, okay? Like devs, dev houses owned by Sony. You have Insomniac, right? And they do Ratchet and Clank. And everyone loves Ratchet and Clank. But then they do the Spider-Man game. And the Spider-Man game does retardedly good. Like ridiculously high numbers. So what happens? Yeah. Ratchet and Clank, that doesn't even exist anymore. Now you're Spider-Man, guys. So they do Miles Morales, and then they do Spider-Man 2, and now they're going to be working on, you know, a Venom game or whatever, right? Now Insomniac, they're just Spider-Man dudes. You go, oh, hey, Sucker Punch, you guys did Infamous. Infamous is awesome. You did like 3 Infamous games, but then they do Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima goes crazy. Now, oh yeah, Infamous, that doesn't exist. Now you guys are Ghost of Tsushima dudes. Okay. Like, that's kind of a bummer. Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog does, you know, Jak and Daxter. Oh, Jak and Daxter's awesome. Everyone loves Jak and Daxter. Then they do Last of Us. Oh yeah, no. I think then they did Uncharted. Okay, you're Uncharted, guys. Then they do a little bit something different with Last of Us. Okay, you're Uncharted and Last of Us, guys. And now they're gonna do, you know, Intergalactic or whatever it's called. Super Galactic, whatever. Right? So, like, there's this theme. Same with the dudes that did Killzone, right? Or, like, Little Big Planet as well. Like, a lot of these studios that did these pretty big games in the early days, now they're being pushed to do other things. They're being pushed to do like, okay, you're just doing God of War now. You're just doing Ghost of Tsushima. You're just doing Spider-Man. And they kind of have forsaken a lot of those older beloved franchises. And I think that's why Astrobot was so good, is because Astrobot really reminded people of how many good IPs there are that Sony has. And it felt like an old school Sony game. Like, it felt like those old school platformers that we all grew up and loved. That's why I ended up really, really enjoying Astrobot a lot. Ninja Boy, how are you coming to any of those conclusions off of one teaser trailer in Ghost of Yotei? Do you know some dude that's making the game? Because Ghost of Tsushima is very widely regarded for its historical accuracy and for its respect to the subject matter. So we've had one teaser trailer for Ghost of Yotei. I don't know how you're coming to any of those extrapolations when the series has been like, they've shown that they're going to have reverence for the actual culture and they're going to respect it. Are you like an Asmongold viewer or something? A lot of your comments reek of like, I watch Asmongold and he talks about rumors and stuff and then I just take it as fact. Because like, that has not been confirmed or anything. We have one teaser trailer for Ghost of Yotei. That's it. That's all we know. We don't even know anything about the game. We know Oren Ishii or whatever the hell her name is, I don't remember her name, is playing the main chick. And we know it's significantly a different time period from Ghost of Tsushima. That's all we know. You know? I don't know how you're finding out all this insider dev information. Because I'm very excited for Ghost of Yotei. I've been keeping my ear to the ground for the news, and I haven't heard any of this. I don't know. Maybe we're getting the inside scoop here. World's first world premiere. Actually based Giga Chad. Couldn't give a fuck. I just hate how they fuck my boy Joe. You don't sound like a base Giga Chad. You sound like a dude who's chronically online that's still mad about a video game character several years later. That's what you sound like to me. And probably everybody in chat. I mean, that is not a based Giga Chad. You know what a based Giga Chad does? They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They move on. They don't let pixels on a screen affect their mental health, and they sure as hell don't let it live rent-free in their brain for years. Yeah, that's crazy, man. We've got a schizo poster in the chat. It's crazy. Yolanda, I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You're right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everybody want to do in return? Appease? I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. Ooh, shit. Bro, in wacky mode. See? Revenge bad. I poisoned them. One by one. Not enough to kill them. Just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Yuli woke up. We wrestled. I shut him in there. But he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They'll suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. I hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. I hope you don't come back here to see all of this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris.
Jesus.
I have sources. Yeah. Okay. Ninja Boy Beats Productions has sources. Yep. 100%. We've got the real insider source here. Very reliable. Does not sound like a name a 13-year-old would make up. If you play Last of Us 2, I always have shit to chat about. It doesn't mean I'm affected about it. It literally does. Because you clearly don't like the game, but you're watching a stream, and in your entirely limited free time, you're watching a stream of a game that you don't like, and you're spamming comments about how you don't like it. I mean, that is literally being affected by it. You know what I do if I don't like something? I'll tell you the base Giga Chad thing to do. I don't watch it. I don't interact with it. It doesn't even exist to me. That's what I do. And that, my friend, is the actual base thing to do. That's right, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ! Square up, pussy. Good night, sweet prince. Ooh. Little stinky boy. Give me that bow, baby. Surprised he didn't kill himself before he turned. Surprised you don't do voice acting since your voice is deep. I wanted to do voice acting when I was younger. Not because I have a deep voice or anything. Just because I have a lot of range in my voice.
This'll do.
I can do high-pitched voices, you know, I can do low-pitched voices, I can do accents, stuff like that. So, that's why I wanted to do it, but honestly, it's just way too much, like, variability in that line of work. When, you know, I could just do what I currently do. Which, you know, not only is just better in general, I would say, for, like, society. Like, society is much better off with me doing my current line of work, right? With me being a chemist.
Right.
With me, you know, whether I'm doing work for hospitals or I'm doing work for veterinary clinics, it's just in general much better for society for me to pursue my work as a scientist. So we all have a role to play, I believe. We all have something that we are very gifted at that is unique for us. And for me, it's science and math, you know, that's what I'm good at. That's how I can best serve my community. So that's what I do. And my OnlyFans, yeah, of course, where I share hairy butt crack photos. Don't forget to subscribe for the Japanese bidet set.
We got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I want every building in the area searched. Might be scars around.
Oh, fuck. This guy's coming. Don't come down here. Motherfucker.
Everyone, report in. No one in this area.
There she is!
Oh! Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Your OnlyFans saved my life. That was unlucky timing. Is that another fucking dog? Or is some dude just trying to sniff my hair or something? Because somebody be sniffing, man. I hear that. We've got a sniffer on the loose. Biden, is that you? Two guys. Kind of tough to... Unfortunate he was gonna see me. Come on, woman. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I missed. Sorry, Pooch. How'd that happen? Whatever, that hits me. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't move. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm using a whole lot of resources, but they gave me them probably for this very moment. I need to heal. Guess no choice, huh? Ooh, I can make arrows. Oh, it only crafts one arrow? Well, that's some horse shit. It's not an easy shot. I don't think I need to shoot him, probably. This guy's coming up on the right. I hear him climbing up. This guy would be prime to kill. Be prime real estate. While the game's so good and the show's trash. I don't know why you would even watch the show if you've played the game. I have no interest in the show because I'm like, if I want Last of Us, I'll just play the game. Fuck, is he gonna see me? In high grass, he shouldn't. I love how they can see you, like, if they see for a millisecond, but they can't see the fucking grass. Well, I guess the wind is blowing the grass a bit, too. Go that way, and I'll kill you.
Shut it.
Will she see from here?
Got her! Right there! Drop him now, bitch!
Okay, I'll drop him. I mean, she told me to do it.
Don't let her escape.
Shit.
I could snipe her here. She's just gonna hold the angle. Make it kind of difficult to get over there. I might be able to use this tree here. Oh.
Found her! There!
Peek, 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 peek. God damn it, woman. Surely she won't see me crawling here. There's no way she sees me crawling here. Oh, if I go up there, she will. Oh, there's two.
The fuck is she? She's around here somewhere.
This is not an easy shot with the bow. The gameplay is so fucking good in this game, man. Like, headshots are just supremely satisfying. The sneaking is just incredibly well done. The AI is so good.
Not finding anything.
The level design, like, they give you just the right amount of area to, like, explore around and traverse. Just so good.
Anyone see her?
There's one there, one up there, one there for sure. Those are the confirmed. I think she's here. I mean, she's just holding the angle there. I hate opening doors, man. So spooky. Dragon Age is what you should be raging about. Even then, I thought Veilguard was actually pretty good. I think I gave it like a 7 or a 7.5. Thought it was an enjoyable game.
Does anyone see her? Talk to me, guys. Anyone seen her?
Clear.
It's clear, huh? You sure? Ask your aorta. Is that me breathing? I think that was me breathing. Someone's back here. They've talked a few times. There she is. And then there's one in the building with me. Could be more. Did I just lose this bitch? I know she's down there. I'll deal with her later. She seems like she's...
Right here!
Sorry, bud.
Okay.
The hell did you go?
Kenzie doesn't get mad.
Okay. Breathe.
I don't even know if this guy's trolling or not. It's so funny. I ain't even affected. I just find it funny when I see people play Last of Us 2. I just make fucking sure I say my point and let it be known the corruption behind the game. Oh my god. It's like a fucking 4chan post. It's so funny. Well, a chicken coming. Oh, fuck. What is it again? Oh, there we go. I think she's just still being chilling down here, bro. Did I like Avowed? I did like Avowed. I want to finish it. I was liking Avowed quite a lot, yeah. I want to go back and finish it, but just other shits came out. Oh, there's still 2 left. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's the chick? A stripper ab, but it's quenching the thirst. It's one of the best games you've played in a long time. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I really liked it. I had it like an 8 or an 8.5 for me. I was enjoying it a lot, but now a bunch of shit has came out, you know? I'm gonna hit this man with a jump. I'm gonna jump down on him like a little psycho. Caca, bitch! Oh! It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Relax. Relax. It was just a prank. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, bitch. Whatever. Where the hell did she go? What the? This bitch vanished. Oh, there she is. I just wanted to have fun. Now look at you. Nothing but a fucking torso and a ponytail. Ellie's not talking. Which leads me to believe there's actually more. Which is not good. It was not in the calculation. Oh, fuck. There's one right there. Oh, there's one right there. Is that a dog? No way, there's still another dog. I hear sniffing.
might have her. I'll go check it out.
Just shut up.
Do that. Go check it out.
We checked. Didn't see anything. Let's go. See anything? Are you there? Alan?
Alan? I do like that they all have names.
Zoe? Let's see what's up.
I got you covered.
Oh, there's still two!
Hear that? She's running! Right over there!
Will you die faster, woman? Oh my god, she fucking tanked that axe to the throat, bro. She's, just another day. Another day at the office. I buried a fucking axe in her throat, dude. Oh, it spawns more. So I did take care of all of them, but it spawns more. Got it. Yeah, I'm very excited for Intergalactic. I love space games. Hi, Zahida. Oh, Marlene. Did Marlene give her the switchblade? Maybe she did.
Oh shit!
Hello? Neo Intel, I don't know what you said, brother, but the reason why you see it a lot is because it works.
Nothing over here.
Point in case, you, just now. It's called engagement bait. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that incentivizes creators to get people to not only click on the content, but to comment on the content. So utilizing things like blah blah equals ban gets people to click and comment, just like you just did. So that's, you kind of answered your own question. That's why you see everybody do it. Because of you. You are the reason why this thing that you dislike exists. You die. That was cool. I've never seen that knee animation. That was sick. These guys seem like they're almost relegated to this side. Like they're not going on the other side. Did he see me?
Okay, where'd you go?
Now what?
What's up, boy? What do you smell? Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ. Sorry, doggy.
Fuck.
Game looks pretty solid. I mean, we haven't seen any gameplay. All we have is essentially a concept trailer, right? We have a concept trailer, that's all. The type of thing that, you know, you would see. And he's gonna see me if I do that.
I got you now!
Oh.
Please. Take it easy. Just take it easy.
You're right. My bad. Psych! Goodbye! You fool. Surely that's all of them. I need to loot. It's Naughty Dog. Got a lot of hopes it'll be a unit of the game. Exactly. It's the exact same thing I said about Avowed. Like, until... Like, certain devs, I believe everything from them will be good until I play something that is not good. So, From Software is in that boat for me. Anything From Software makes, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play it. I have very high confidence it's going to be great. Obsidian, they're in that boat for me. Anything that they make, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play it. I have high hopes it's going to be great. Naughty Dog is in there as well. Sony Santa Monica Studios is in there. There's a lot of devs that are in there for me. And the reason that they're in there is because I have never played a bad game from them. Like, I've never played a bad From Software game. Dark Souls 2, you could say, but one, that was a long time ago. And two, Miyazaki wasn't behind that, so it's more like a Miyazaki thing for me. Naughty Dog, same thing. Like, I haven't played a single bad game from them. Obsidian, same thing as well. I haven't played a single bad game from them. So, yeah. I mean, I just play stuff. And, I mean, honestly, I basically buy and play everything anyway, regardless. But I go in and I really, really expect, you know, greatness out of certain devs. And I haven't been let down at all by any of them. Brown Boy, log off, bro. What are you doing at 5:41 a.m.? What are you doing? Brother, go talk to some bitches. Holy hell, you are exuding virginity. Jesus Christ, have a little bit of shame. What is wrong with you, you fucking loser? My God. I can't even imagine being that big of a loser. Like, your free time on a Saturday, you're gonna go onto a stream and you're gonna say stuff like that? What is wrong with you? What? How many things have went wrong to get you to that point, you know? Because that's not like a I was just bullied in school type of wrong. That's like a I was bullied in school. My uncle molested me. I'm also like morbidly obese. I have severe acne. You know, that's like a just so many dominoes compounding on one another to get to that point. That's crazy. That's crazy. Really funny, though. A good laugh, though. Don't get me wrong. Can't believe that only crafts one arrow. No, it wouldn't be 1:41 a.m. It would be p.m. over there. Did I just read it? Bro, you read the type of dude who is alone on a Saturday. Yeah, that's what you read. That is the downside of streaming on the weekend, man. You get the fucking weirdos. But yeah, anyway. There's certain devs that I just trust, and I'm going to keep trusting until, you know, they prove me wrong. So for me, I have very high hopes for Intergalactic. I'm very sad that the Last of Us, like, online open world multiplayer factions game got canceled because I was really excited for that. But I'm interested to see what they do. I love space games. I love sci-fi shit, so it's right up my alley. And yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed all their shit since Jack and Daxter. You know, so. And even this game, where I'm not a big fan of the narrative, the motion capture, the voice acting, the level design, the gameplay, the sound design, the soundtrack, all of that is like 10 out of 10 in this game, objectively so. It's some of the best that you'll find in gaming. So it's like, even though I'm not a big fan of the narrative of this game, everything else besides the narrative is incredibly good. So give them a new narrative. Give them a new world. You know, odds are high that if they land all the shit that they landed in this game and they can land a good narrative again, yeah, I think it'll be a banger. But I want every game to be good. I want every game to succeed. You know, I'm never rooting for the failure of a game or anything like that because I like good games. I want to play more good games. So the more good games, the happier I am. That's how I see it, at least. It's just like Duskblood, you know? Like Duskblood, for me, it looks kind of like eh. Same with Elden Ring Night Rain. It looks kind of eh. But From Software kill it every time. Daniel, thanks for following, dude. That's very nice of you. You know? From Software kill it every time. So I'm excited to play it. And I have a feeling like Night Rain may not be my cup of tea for the type of game that it is. But I have no doubt that it'll probably be very well polished and a great game. So that's kind of just my take in general on games, is like, I don't give in to internet hate mob horseshit. I don't pay attention to social media or what Asmongold or whatever big YouTubers are saying. I'll play a game myself and I'll come to the conclusion myself. Hans, thanks for subbing, dude. It's very nice of you. And you know, sometimes I play a game and I'm like, damn, everyone was right. This game is ass. Sometimes I'll play a game and I'm like, wow, everyone was wrong. This game isn't that good, at least in my opinion. You know, like Wukong. Everybody was jerking off Wukong. I finally got around. I played Wukong and I was like, not a fan. You know? But it doesn't mean those people are wrong. It just means that we have different tastes. It just wasn't really my cup of tea. I found it very repetitive. Right? And then sometimes I play and I really disagree. Like, people hate a game like Avowed. People are hating on a game and, you know, like crazy. And then I play it and I really like it. So, rematch beta test. What the hell is Black Bolt playing? Why is he not in the stream, that piece of shit? No, I'm kidding. So yeah, I try not to judge things until I've played it myself, you know? I'll play it myself, I'll come to the conclusion, and then that'll be that. And of course, I'll stream the whole thing, and I'll give you guys my live impressions as I always do. But yeah, I don't really care at all what other people think about things. I'm my own person. I've had my own experiences. I have different things that I value than other people. I have different things that I dislike and like. And as a result, my opinions are going to be different. The best thing that you can really do is find like game reviewers and stuff like that that share a lot of your personal values, and you go based upon that, you know? If you're not like me. Like for me, I have so much expendable income, I can buy every single game that comes out and play them myself and come to that conclusion. Unfortunately, you know, games are very expensive though, and a lot of people don't have that capacity. So, you know, what I recommend for those people is find a streamer or a reviewer or whatever that shares a lot of your sentiments, shares a lot of your values for what they like in a game, and then pay attention to their content on the game. But I just play everything and, you know, figure it out. I think for the most part, though, I can usually at least understand where people are coming from, even if my opinion differs on the subject. I can at least understand, like, okay, yeah, no, I see how people would dislike this or like this, right?
Let's check around here.
I guess I could make a silencer.
Why are there so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser? Because of the fucking school and the TV station. I thought that was scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard. They found him. Should we go help? No. She's here. Hold your ground.
Hold your ground. Oh, they have a dog. Oh, I crouched. This guy is based. I don't know about all that. I don't know if it makes me based just to come to my own conclusions on things. I think that's just a pretty rational human being thought.
One trespasser. Because of the fucking school and the TV station.
Okay, so there's a guy and a dog up here as well.
Trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
I think if I get on her faster, I can kill her.
They found him. Should we go help? No. Hold your ground.
There we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Come on, answer me. Someone fucking spotted us.
Oh, I have the bat. That's right. Okay, so there's a dude with a dog on that side. Maybe I should go for the dog, dude.
Let's check around here.
I don't think I can rotate wide enough, fast enough. The fucking dogs, man.
Squad's getting pulled in for one trespasser. Because of the fucking school and the TV station. Scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
You know what would work?
What the hell?
Okay. I think what would work.
Let's check around here. There's so many squads getting pulled in.
Go, woman, go.
Fucking school and the TV station. That was scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard. What was that? We'll see what's up. Go, boy. They found him. Should we go help? Shit!
I was supposed to get 2. I think it only got 1.
Van out. Watch for scars.
Chick's looking right at me. She's cheating.
Got her. Over
What?
here!
Okay, fucking Jesus Christ. Super eyeballs.
Let's check around here.
I might just have to start blasting, not gonna lie.
One trespasser. Because the fucking school and the TV station. I thought that was scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
This time she's going somewhere completely different. That's cool. I wonder if it's actually like randomized or they have set paths. Yeah, the ending of the first game was definitely very divisive. Oh, fuck.
I think he's got something. What you smell, boy? It's her! By the truck!
I'm blasted. Dude, their AI is so horseshit, man. Any other, I guarantee if I'm not aiming at her there, she peeks. I 100% guarantee you she peeks. But, oh no, if you're aiming at them, they just don't peek. It's such horseshit, man. God. They have aimbot. They also do have aimbot, yeah. I wonder if I could double blast these guys with the... Oh.
Over here!
How? I'm not moving and I'm prone. What are you talking about? Okay, fuck these guys. I'm blasting. Fuck this. Fuck the resources.
Let's check around here.
I'm fucking blasted. I'm over it. Fuck trying to conserve.
Why are there so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser?
What? Come here, Cujo.
Get her, boy!
Yeah, you guys happy now? Huh? I'm fucking over it. Any damn resources? I'm fucked up. Jesus, they're going wacky mode. No resources. Hell yeah. I love to see it. These guys drop anything? Nope. And I'm fucked up. I would have rage quit at this point. I'm not gonna rage quit or anything. It's just, sometimes it's a little silly, dude. Like, if you're prone in tall grass, they should not be able to see you. Like, that's a little silly, dude.
Nothing yet.
What the fuck is going on with these trespassers? Let's get one alive and find out. Fuck that. Don't take any chances. What the fuck? I see you! Right Don't do anything stupid. Omar! Wait!
Omar! Fuck Omar. Fuck you. I'm over it. Okay? I'm over it. Mm-mm. Okay. Hammer would have been nice. No resources? Ah. A little something, something. Not much, but something. Okay, can we ban Ninja Boy? You just hit him with a permaban. I'm sick and tired of this retard talking about race. I don't know why he keeps making everything about race. It's just fucking annoying at this point. Like, shut the fuck up about it, brother. Jesus Christ, you're such a sad individual that you're spending your Saturday ranting about the race of pixels on a screen. Like, really take a moment and evaluate what the fuck you're doing in your free time. It's just sad. They're pixels, bro. Ow. Oh! Oh shit, I thought they all had melee weapons. Jesus.
Emma, I'll put you down.
You'll try. Good night. 3, 2. 3 bigger than 2. Fight more humans than zombies in this one? Yeah, you definitely do. But the human combat is way more fun than the infected combat, just because of how smart the AI is and stuff. So I don't actually mind that. But we haven't even gotten to the scars yet. You know. And they're like really fun to fight because they're super silent and sneaky, and then they like whistle. That's how they communicate. Help. 3 hits, machete. Say less. Fuck. Oh. You guys remember when this was Joel in the trailer? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
What the hell are you doing here?
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Yeah, one of the biggest red flags that someone is seriously mentally ill is when they're just absolutely obsessed over the skin color of video game characters. Like, you're not right in the head if you are letting the color of some pixels affect your mental health so badly. You're freaking out. It's crazy.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house?
Yeah.
So many rants from him. Oh yeah, he's mentally unwell, of course. Dude's a psycho. All these guys are like that, bro.
You with me?
I'm gonna keep it 100. If you don't have at least an 800 credit score, own your house, are in a relationship and married or with someone you love, have kids, have tons of expendable income and stuff, you have bigger things to worry about than the skin color of a character in a video game. Maybe direct some of that energy and that passion towards making your life better. Okay? Because I know a lot of people IRL that are freaking out about like online controversies. And I'm like, bro, you have a 400 credit score and you're facing eviction. Maybe you hate your job, you hate your life. Maybe focus on some things that'll actually make your life better, dude.
No, I want you back.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh. God damn. What's bro yapping about? Whatever I want.
Okay.
It's the nature of a stream.
Trespasser.
It's just a yap fest with gameplay in the background.
Guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house.
Yeah.
Ooh, my God. That is a juicy neck that man has. Holy. Yeah, I got one tapped.
You see anything? Answer me. Maggie?
Maggie can't reply right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Asian guy, I forgot your name. Can you get that chick over there?
God, what? You're dead!
Help me out, Asian man. Asian man. Come on. There you go. Let's go, brother. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Get in!
I'm coming. I'm coming. Sorry. What happened? Oh, shit.
Hey, I'm in.
Thank you, Asian Joel. Oh, shit.
Move it!
Oh, my. Why is my sensitivity so high? They use a different sensitivity for in the back of the car. I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's look. I'm just using my look sense.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Headshot on land.
Jesse!
Jesus.
Jesus.
Hey, that's what I said.
Hit the tires!
I can't hit with this fucking sensitivity.
Go, go!
I can't look that far. Oh, fuck. Oh, why can't I shoot?
Keep him off!
That's a headshot on land.
That's two!
Pull me up. Pull me up next to him. I got that blicky. I got that blicky.
No! No!
I got that blicky. I shot her. I 100% shot her.
Look out!
Skirt. Okay. Why'd we let the Asian guy drive? Uh-oh.
Go, go!
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. No. Relax. We can talk about this. That's why your breath sank. Jesus Christ. Got him. Yippee! This is a really cool scene.
Shit.
I know, we can't drive for shit.
You okay?
Never better.
Okay. I think we're on the clear. Here, come on.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
Dina!
What happened to like hundreds of infected that were in the subway right across the street? What happened to those dudes?
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh, hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. My friend's problems are my problems. I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow and I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
I just get her a gift and be done with it. I know, she wants an apartment. Ellie. Ellie.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay. What's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Oscar, if someone asks for a ban, just give them a timeout. And just like a 24-hour timeout. These are rolled gold pretzels. Just so we can farm them again in the future, you know. It doesn't tell me what like type of ban you did or anything, but just so you know. This shit is pretty.
How many?
Just a handful.
Okay. Okay.
You want to give it a whirl?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding. Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
Snyder's is really good. 3rd mil dot.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Damn it.
Extra
Damn it.
compensate for the bullet drop.
I am, but they're schmoving.
There you go. See a few more.
God, I like this thing.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, Snyder's is very good. I don't think I've
Where are they
had
coming
dots
from?
before.
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving down.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
What are we shooting that's taking off fucking arms like this, man?
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way.
What mood am I playing on? If you mean like difficulty, this is grounded.
There's something by the ski lifts. Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Is this gonna be the bottom mil dot? Yep.
A handful more. You're a natural. 3 left.
What you think?
Here. Couple more out there.
Just barely.
Take your time. You really get it?
Yes.
Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Pew, pew.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It was just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first.
Tommy's the goat.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I talked to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
And we be rhyming.
At ease, fellas.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh,
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I'd keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
I don't think it's that hard. It can be definitely a little bit annoying how good the AI can see you at times and
Sure you
stuff.
don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
And like, it is a little silly how little resources you get
Okay,
on this mode, but
let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
not too bad.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. So I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match...
Whew. Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
He's trying so hard to bond with her, you know?
Music stores up that way. You're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer, don't get into trouble.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What?
There ain't shit here, brother.
Damn. Used to be able to swim across there.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
My damn headphone keeps popping out. Games cost so much in 2025. I mean, you might be able to find it, you know, used off eBay or something like that. But yeah, it seems like they're just going to keep getting more expensive. And Nintendo's pushing 80. And I'm sure the rest of the industry will follow suit. Who knows what GTA will do? They'll really set the next
You
price.
can fit in there?
They might push 90.
It's worth a shot.
There's rumors that
Yep.
physical of Nintendo is going to be 90.
I'm through. Hold on.
So, yeah, it's definitely getting quite expensive. Especially when you look at the fact that wages aren't increasing and everything else is.
See anything?
Yeah, this is The Last of Us 2
Looking.
remastered PC version.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
I need to push this, Joel. Mr. Muscles.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
Yusuf. Brother. Stop.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse, or Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
GTA 6 will be a success no matter what happens. It's way too hyped up at this point. It will be a massive, massive success.
You just patrol the streets.
Gotta shoot your shot, bro. Bro, you need to be shooting your shot with chicks IRL, and then you don't have to worry about hitting on random chicks online. Okay. Crazy morning for Kenzie. Ruby, I'm sorry if our patrol overwhelmed you yesterday. We don't run into new people too often. I understand why you might have been nervous to follow us to Jackson, but it really is a nice place. We've got electricity, good crops, could be something special for you and your family. My boys are different people here. Before Jackson, we were so focused on just staying alive. I didn't like who they were becoming. They started acting like the people we were running away from. These days, they're on roofs, fixing holes, digging trenches. Hard work, but they come home every night, excited about building up this place. They've got community, a reason to be accountable. You used to be a teacher. You could have a classroom of kids hungry for knowledge. This isn't a fantasy. Please, consider it just dropping by. Let me show you around.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Nah. Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year. This one's too old. I just roamed in. This way.
Beats the guy with the dad. True.
Come here.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
That is loud as fuck. How does nobody hear that?
Watch it!
Oh. Okay, that's cheating. Oh yeah, we're done. Where did that one come from that was behind me? I also just missed two very easy headshots. God damn it. calculated. I meant to do that. Okay. Giving you a lot of ammo on this mission, even with it being grounded.
Over here.
I gotta loot. Wait, Joel. Yeah.
Here, come on.
What the loot? What the loot, Joel? Ooh, baseball bat. Hell yeah. Fuck. Is that because I took too long? Nice.
Help me.
Really?
More of them.
Oh. Ow. Oh, you fucker. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have played Last of Us 1 on PC. But I played it right when it launched, so... Couldn't tell you how it runs now, but it was really, really bad when it initially launched. Luckily, though, with my PC, I kind of just, like, overpowered it. Because I have a really good PC. But yeah, it was quite bad. Oh, that's really bad. She got up way faster than I thought. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Just like started sprinting out from under the computer. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, Momo. Jesus. That's a lot
Joel,
of them.
I think we did it.
I think so. Good, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Good to feel better myself.
You know, upgrade my CPU and GPU with all the new games coming out.
Forward now.
Yeah, I just recently upgraded to the 9800 X3D and the 5080. And, yeah, it kind of just dominates any game that I throw at it. It's really nice because you can kind of just brute force a lot of the bad PC ports, you know, like Monster Hunter Wilds, Last of Us Part 1. Like, if it's a bad PC port, you can kind of just brute force it. Dominate, huh? Get your mind out of the gutter, Kenzie.
It looks like it might be something.
Following you.
Ask how you are doing. Message kind of got deleted. Oh. I'm doing well. Cannot complain. Life is great. Just got back from a 3-week-long vacation in Japan. Very nice. Very, very nice. Stop getting stuck on things, please. Oh. Okay. Come on now. Oh, this is supposed to happen. Machetes are not great for stabbing. 1070 and at 2600? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be on cloud 9 upgrading to some new stuff, man.
We fucking did it.
My buddy just upgraded from a 1080 to
You good?
I think a 4080.
Being really
And like a pretty equivalent CPU upgrade too, and it's like another day for him. It's like,
I wanna get out of here.
It's like, is this how games are supposed to look? He was still playing a lot of stuff though with a 1080.
What are you doing?
Like surprisingly so.
What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine. Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
Mm.
Don't hold your breath.
I mean, you can be not into him. It doesn't mean Joel's wrong. Like, he can still be into you, even if you're a lesbian, you know? Joel could still be right. All he said is that he likes her. Yeah, getting a PC is great, man. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie. We have been seeing a lot of bad ports yet. Or lately. Like, we've been seeing a whole lot of bad PC ports lately. Monster Hunter Wilds was obviously, like, probably the biggest one, but there's been quite a few lately. A lot of the times you are just better off with a console. Like, to be entirely honest. Unless you have the money to throw at, like, a super PC, then obviously you'll be better off on PC. Even if it's a bad port, you'll be able to just brute force it. But you can't really beat the value of a console. Especially like a PS5 or whatever. Like, you get a PS5 these days, you can find them used all over for like 400, sometimes even less. There's just no way you could build like a PC on that level. But obviously you have way less games on console. Games are way more expensive and yada yada.
See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
GPU is more expensive than a console alone now? Yeah. No joke.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
Not really, Kenzie. You know about the GPU. It's the one with the little man inside. It's a little man that helps you see things.
I think you're right.
Yeah, my GPU is like $1,700. It's pretty insane. Like, that's retarded. They should be way cheaper.
We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry.
Speaking of GPUs.
Adam and Sydney.
At least 5070s. I don't care about a 5070. I want a
shot her.
5090.
I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam. If only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Ooh.
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else.
It's tripling down.
I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good. Come on.
I mean, he had to know that she wouldn't fucking buy it, right? Because, like, Marlene was almost like a second mom to her, and Marlene has never reached out a single time. Like, you know how unbelievable that is? He had to know. Like, yeah, I mean, eventually she's gonna find out. Eventually she's gonna start asking the questions. She's gonna want to go back. She's gonna want to know where Marlene is, you know?
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
They make it look so easy.
He's a good guy. Why didn't you tell him?
Morning, Dill.
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
Bullshit, she could bite through that.
What about this?
I was trying to bite through
Anything worthwhile?
string. I could never get it.
Actually,
Abby?
no. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Helly.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too.
Yeah, where the fuck is Tommy? The hell is he doing?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
I feel like this was like the hardest level in the game. Right? Because like you have to do the hospital, which is really fucking difficult.
Route 5.
And then you have to
should
do,
take me
what's
to
it
the
called?
hospital.
Rat King? Dude, Rat King is gonna be ass. Rat King is gonna be ass on Grounded. I'm about to get my my shit pushed in by the Rat King.
5. Track down Nora.
It's gonna be brutal.
Tell me where Abby is. Easy.
I think that's what it's called, the Rat King. I could be messing up the name. It's been many a year. Wrecking WTF? Yeah, it's another name for Asmongold. No, I'm kidding. It's it is, well, the actual term comes from like when a bunch of rats accidentally get their tails tied together.
Route 5.
And so they start to make essentially like a rat amalgamation because all their tails start getting tied together, and it's like a super rat made out of a bunch of rats. But in this game, it's essentially kind of the same thing, but with infected. It's like a bunch of infected, you know, morphed into one giant being. And it's kind of the hardest thing in the game. I mean, honestly, on Grounded, I think actually the hardest thing in the game will probably be the Abby versus Ellie fight. I think Ellie is gonna kill me so many fucking times in the Abby versus Ellie fight. Because so far, the infected haven't been that bad. It's been the humans that are really difficult in Grounded. Because they're so damn smart. And they got, I don't know, Arasaki implants in their retinas so they could just see me no matter what. Like some bullshit. It's not Arasaki, it's Arasaka. I think I fucked it. Oh well. You know what I mean. They got some good old peepers is what I'm saying, brother. Hi, Fuzz. Kenzie, I guess this is a good time to tell you, Oscar is actually your replacement for head mod. So, because he said soda cans, you're permanently banned. Oscar is the new Kenzie. He also says out-of-pocket comedic things. But people don't flirt with him. Nothing personal. Employees only? Psych. I'm not built to take agent Italians. Bro, if you were rocking an 8-inch dong and you went to the fucking public bathhouse in Japan, holy hell. You would probably be the direct demise of several elderly individuals if you were just slinging that thing around. There's... Oh my god! Sorewa ochinchin wa no sore ochinchin wa totemo ookii desu. I think that's how you'd say that dick is really big. That dick is really giant. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. Sore ochin wa totemo ookii desu. English translation. Sore ochinchi no totemo ookii desu. They're not telling me what it means.
それはおちんちんはとっても大きいです。
Chinchin wa ookii desu. He's big dick. Yep, I nailed it. I nailed it. See? I basically speak fluent Japanese. See? I know what's up. All that hentai coming in. No. Coming in clutch, baby. I mean, my studies. My studies. Duolingo. Yeah, this one is gonna be tough, dude, because this is also the scars level. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm probably gonna die a lot. Got the important stuff down. You're goddamn right. You can talk about things pretty easily as long as you just know how to say it, right? Because like sore is like that. So you say like sore, and then you figure out what is dick, which is ochinchin. So sore ochinchin. And then you say, really? He doesn't know. Oh, shit. He doesn't know. Can't see me. In the middle of a Japanese tutorial. I know. So you say sore, which is that, and then you say ochinchin, which is dick. So that dick, and then you say is, which is just wa. Well, if you know how to say big, big is oki. Totemo is very. Right? And then you just you finish it off with des, like you normally finish things off in Japanese. And you get sore ochinchin wa totemo oki desu. That dick is really big. There you go. There's your... Or you could say, watashi no ochinchin, right? My dick. Watashi no ochinchin wa totemo chisai desu. Chisai means small, so you could say, my dick is very small. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we're learning out here. It seems like they're leaving, which is nice. No way it sees me from that far. Oh, they're leaving. Come back. The first one wasn't useful for me. Yeah, I know. Hurry, 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 hurry. Please just grab it. Please grab it before they see me. Before they see me. Before they see me. I'm going fast. Oh, God. Yeah, you literally cannot catch up to them. If you do the slow crouch walk, you can't catch up to even a fucking clicker walking, bro. You have to, like, do the fast crouch walk, and then they turn around, and you have, like, a quarter of a second. I don't know the durability on my machete, or else I would just use my machete here. It's gonna see me. Well, guess we're using the machete. I think I only have one more hit with the machete. Oh, please, video game. Don't cuck me like that. Who did I hit? I don't know. Might be able to find a... Wrong button. A brick? I think that was a bottle, actually. I could grab that. Bottle. Perfect. Actually optimal. I think I literally have one use in the machete, so then I could do the upgrade to the machete right now. Oh, and I have 3-3. So now my machete will have full durability and an extra 3 hits of one shot. Oh, we're just owning. We're owning. I'm laying down in a cold room with a fat-ass cat. Wait, what the fuck? Oscar, you have two different... You have 2 different users? I have to mod 2 Oscars? What is one like a different platform or something? First time that sentence has been spoken in Japanese. Ounce is my mobile, gram is my PC. Oh. Interesting. We get mod on 1. No, I'm kidding. Woods, here's the list of deserters. We know some of the supplies they stole contained weapons. Be careful. While it's preferable to capture them alive, don't risk your lives. Any sign of danger, you have my permission to take them out. If they wanted to leave, we could have worked something out, but desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We need to make an example here. May your survival be long, may your death be swift. Good luck. Isaac. This Isaac guy. The head wolf, it seems like. What do we got here? Some alcohol. Okay. Bottle. W. But you know what I think contributes to the Japanese men? I don't want to say Asian men because, you know, I haven't seen a lot of, like, other Asian men dicks, so I can't really, you know, judge on that. But Japanese men, I think a big thing that contributes to, like, how small their dicks look is the massive bush, bro. The just, like, massive, untrimmed, unshaven bush. I think if they were to just take care of that, man. Yeah, not yet. We go to Thailand. But, I think if they were to just take care of that, they'd see a lot of success, you know? It really does help. Trust me, I know all the tips and tricks. Lady boys in Thailand, yeah. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. But I think we'll probably... I don't know. I kind of want to go to Singapore next. Because they speak English. 1 USD is like 1.3 something. Of like Singapore dollars. So you're still getting like quite a bit more money for your money. You're still getting like 30%, you know? Which Japan is really good. Japan is like 40 to 50% extra. So Japan is like great. But, so it's a little worse than Japan, like 30%. But yeah. Singapore seems cool.
What the fuck?
Thailand also seems cool, but obviously they speak Thai. So. And I don't know a fucking lick of Thai. I heard Taiwan is also cool. My sister's husband was talking about Taiwan a lot. He was in Taiwan. And he said that it's actually really cool there. Carrie? Oh, I gotta... Interesting. They gave me a bottle. I'm guessing I'm supposed to do this, maybe? And then I can throw this through, and then I can swing, perhaps? Okay. That did not work how I thought it would. Maybe I just throw it over there. That looks like it'll work, right? What? Woman! Grab it! Thank you. Cambodia is cool. Bro, the power of the dollar is fucking awesome. It's so cool to just go to a country and your money is just worth so much more than theirs. And you're just like rich. It's awesome. You just eat out every day. And it's like nothing. It's fucking great. It's so cool. It's like the coolest thing. Surely you make that. Yippee!
Right. What do we got?
Yeah, like I never want to go somewhere where my money is like the same over there as it is here, you know? That sounds terrible. Power the dollar, baby. Simon, I hope you never read this note. I hope I can crumple it up, burn it, when you return to us. It's been, I don't even know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner, then started shooting. I ran back in and barricaded the door. All I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. Should I run or should I stay now? I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared. Paige.
Man.
Italy is your eventual goal. I mean, it's pretty crazy to think that you can live quite comfortably in Japan for like the rest of your life with only like $250,000. I mean, that's pretty crazy to think about, dude. And that's like very comfortably. Like with like 100 grand or 150 grand. You know, if you're eating at the konbini and stuff, like the convenience store and stuff like that, like, you could be fine. It's pretty wild. I mean, not with kids. Kids, I'm sure, jack that up. Hoi! Oh. Okay. That works too, I guess. Nothing else down here, right? Yeah, my sister went to Italy for her honeymoon. She was talking about it. Seems like she liked it. Which is cool. Pretty smart move. Yeah, I mean, You just put in, you know, however much you can into the S&P and into the NASDAQ, and then you fucking move. You know, once you hit 50 or whatever. Depends on how early you start investing. You just move down to Japan. And it's like, you'll still be getting your compound interest on the stuff that you don't pull out. And you just fucking bing chill down there. It's pretty cool, man. This looks like I could get up here. This is so Seattle, by the way. Like these, like, funny, weirdly designed buildings. Seattle has a ton of these. They love this shit. I'm gonna guess there's no more bad guys, because, I mean, I haven't heard anything. I remember the scene when you get introduced to the scars, because it scared the shit out of me the first time I played the game. You're like walking through a forest and then you just get... Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, you just get ass blasted by an arrow. It scared me so bad when the first time I played. Some of those places for one person is insanely small. Really? All of the places I was in for one person, I thought it was fine for one person. Honestly. Like for a family, no way. But definitely, you know, for like one person, like me and my dad were in a lot of the places and we're like, yeah, like one of these would be perfect. This is nice. This guy's got plants. They got water set up here. There was a noise trap downstairs, but it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Oh, I can look at the bow upgrades now. Hell yeah. Finally. We'll see what we can do. Draw speed, stability, rangefinder. What the fuck? Jesus! What the? Brother, I don't know who you are! You got the wrong person! Chill!
Coming for you! Isaac can go to hell!
I'm not with Isaac!
We're not going back!
Don't you fucking peek me. I'm not with him! Ellie, just open your mouth and tell him. I'm not with him. I can't peek anything. And he's gonna one-shot me. You have me trapped, are you sure? Okay, that's horse shit. Normal one-person home there is nice, but they get even smaller. I'll let him go. Just chill. Oh my god.
Kill that bitch!
Grab him! Okay. Cool. Where'd my headphone go? I love that. I love it when it just... It's hard as fuck to aim when you grab a dude.
Let me go!
Shut up.
Isaac can go to hell! We're not...
Grab the... Grab the hammer. Grab the hammer, you dumb bitch. I had to try. I wonder if I put the bomb there ahead of time. I don't think I can now, but I wonder if you do put a bomb there ahead of time, it'll just blow all of them up. That sounds so funny, though. Oh, fuck.
Let him go! Bitch off of me! Isaac can go to hell!
Yeah.
We're not going back!
I didn't ask you to. I don't even...
Shit.
You lose this, brother. I have a hammer and a bottle.
I know you're out there.
And I know you're out there. Bonk. Hammer time. Eating your blood in the water.
Jesus. What the fuck, people?
Honestly, though. Oh, he has pieces of glass in his face. That's a cool detail. One of the apartments was in a low-income area, and that makes sense on the size. The other was for, I guess, specific jobs, basically a closet-sized room. Yeah, I can show the rooms that I was in. I could show them. I think I uploaded them. I uploaded them. Let's see. We do bing bong. Bing bong. Meow. 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 I think it'd be faster if I just do this. There we go. Here was the first one. This one was pretty small.
Well, this is a Japanese little hotel. Look at this thing, dude.
Yeah, it's literally just like one room.
Cute. They give you a little futon. You put it down. There you go. It's so cute.
And then this was the bathroom there.
And this is the bathroom. Look at this.
Yeah, the toilet is a tight fit.
Little baby size.
The toilet was definitely a tight fit. This one, unfortunately, it turned
Place number
sideways.
2. We've got a sink. We've got a cooking surface. We've got two.
I don't know why it did this.
Normal beds. A little baby TV. And then we got another bathroom made for midgets. Hell yeah, dude.
What's those? There's the next place. I think I posted them all here. This one was actually big. This was the biggest place we stayed.
Here's place 3.
This one was nice.
Bigger.
I would love to live here.
Place, actually. We have a nice little dining room area here. Here we've got a little bathroom. Okay. With freaking like water jets for your booty. Speaking of water jets for your booty.
This one is like really nice.
Little upstairs area.
Yeah, the chairs are like little. It's basically the chairs on the floor there are basically just like pillows for you to sit on with a backrest. Like that's it. There's no lift or anything, and you sit on them like crisscross.
A little place to do some laundry. We got another bathroom here.
2 bathrooms, brother.
Scary staff only doors. And then we have not one room.
That's a nice room too. That's pretty big.
2 rooms.
Yeah, this was the place in Anna.
Wow.
It was very nice. I really liked that place. Like, I would totally live there. This place was kind of in the middle. Yeah, they were comfy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to place number 4.
This one has a little,
This
you
is
know,
gonna have
living room.
4 people staying in it, so kind of crazy. Got a little double bed here.
Actually, this is all I really need. A room for streaming and work and a room to sleep.
Well,
This is all I really need.
Here. Little closet. Can't show you the toilet. It's occupado right now. It's in there. And then we got a little baby bathtub here. No shower on this one, just bath. It looks like. Oh, there's a little shower thing.
Yeah, the showering is a weird situation over there because it's usually just right next to the tub. Because over there, you're not supposed to take a bath. You're not supposed to get into the bath dirty. You're supposed to take a shower first, clean yourself, and then you get in the bath once you're already clean. Which is kind of weird. So the whole bathroom area has a drain. It's super funky. It's very strange. Oh, and this a lot of their toilets have this, which is really strange.
Look at this. So you're going pee. Pee 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 pee. You going pee? And you're like, oh man, that's weird. Why is there a faucet? You flush. Boom.
Talk about utilizing your space, dude.
Water, boy. Wash your hands in some toilet water. Hell yeah, brother.
Like, talk about utilizing space, man. But this was the big place. This place is very nice. If anybody goes to Japan and they stay in Enna, highly recommend this place. Very, very nice. The interesting thing is right here, like this side of it is actually a bar. So this is a bar and it cuts off right here, I think. And so like this is your room, this is your room, that's your room. But this is all a bar. And so kind of weird because you can listen. Like, I wish I spoke Japanese because you can hear them talking like in the bar. It was kind of cool, man. That was one of the places. Where are the other places? Oh, there's this place. This was the expensive hotel, the like one with an onsen.
Hotel number, I don't know what.
This one was really
I
nice.
think this is 5. Wow. Wow. And then we come out here.
Yeah, see, this one has more of these little chairs.
Wow.
You can see this one comes a little bit off the ground, but is really just a backrest and a cushion. That's it. That is literally it that you sit on. They're not like much for chairs, which if you're a small dude like me and like the Japanese, it's fine. But like my dad, he's a big dude, big American dude. It was not good for him.
And then we come out here. Wow. And we get a bath. Little outlook here. Wow.
Yeah, ripped to the knees for sure.
Look at
It was not a flower, by the way. That was a garbage bag.
place number 7, maybe. Got a nice little area here, a little chill area.
This was a place in Kyoto.
Over here, we've got
This one was pretty nice
kind of a
too.
mixture of
The stairs are a
stuff.
death hazard though. When you see the stairs, you'll know.
A shack.
It's a
out
damn
here.
death hazard there.
It's a little interesting. Yeah, this is kind of like a kitchen ish area. That's the bathroom, currently occupado. Up some of the most dangerous stairs I have ever seen. Like, look at that. Try going down that at night when you're intoxicated or something. Here we have room number 1. And look at this. Look at this.
This is actually cool.
This is, dude. And this, it's locked. Open this up. And then...
Out your window? You got a little patio, dude. Out the fucking window.
Chill area you just step over. Huh?
It's pretty neat. I've never seen that before.
And then in here, you have a second room, which is dark as hell. I don't know how to turn on the light. Maybe you can see a little bit, possibly. Yep, there's a bed.
I think that was the last place we stayed at. Was it? I think it was. The Kyoto place? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, so some small places. Most of those were Airbnbs, though. So those are actually just like apartments that people do, you know, live in. Which I think is really cool. Airbnb is the way to go down there, man, for sure. Because, one, it's kind of fun. It's like a little puzzle, you know, trying to find the place. It's like a little scavenger hunt. You're trying to find the place and like follow their directions and shit. So that can be kind of fun. You're like trying to find the lockbox that has the key to the, you know, all this stuff. But also it's nice because it's way cheaper. Like most of those Airbnbs were like $80 or $90 a night, which is way cheaper than the hotels that you're gonna get. And it's cool because you get to see a little slice of like Japanese life. You get to see like how they live. The place looks like the size of just the kitchen and living room in my place. Our place. I mean, yeah, just my room here, to be honest, is bigger than... I mean, look at my room, dude. Like, just this is bigger than most of those places, you know? I mean, it's dirty as hell, but... You see Momo? Not really. He's just flopped over. But yeah. Just my room is fucking the size of most of those places. But still, like, I think they utilize their space really, really well over there. Like, who would ever think to make the back of a toilet the the fucking like sink? That's so smart. That just like recycles the water when you flush, you know? That's so smart. A rangefinder. Automatically mark the distance of enemies on the reticle. You think I need that? Come on. Yeah, like once you get there, cost of living is so extremely cheap. Airbnbs are really cheap. Like, the most expensive thing is definitely the ticket. If you can get the money for the ticket, then you're just being chillin'. Fire rate would kind of be nice on that, honestly. I love the animations for like upgrading stuff. It's so neat. Is Momo a cat? No, this is Momo. That's Momo. He's a little pug. I mean, he's much bigger now. This is when I first got him. But Look at him dance, bro. He's a good dancer too. He's so cute, dude. He's just the cutest. You're a little baby, man. You're a little baby. You're such a cutie. But yeah, he's hard as hell to see. He's very black. Got 4 of them right now. Loud little turds. Yeah, he was a handful, man. We got him when he was like, I don't know, 2 weeks old, I think. Like a week and a half, 2 weeks old. Man was just like barely even conscious, you know? Wasn't even in like the crazy puppy zoomy phase yet. But it was pretty brutal when, you know, we didn't have the kennel or anything yet for him. And, we had him just in like a cardboard box. And, you know, you'd leave him. You put the puppy pads down and stuff. You'd leave and you'd go to sleep and you'd just hear like, all night, dude, until he fell asleep. So loud. Screeches. And then, you know, finally you'd come out and he would have just pissed and shit everywhere in there and ran around in it and stuff. It was just disgusting. And it's like, oh, God, man. You gotta go wash him. Oh, it's just so gross. So disgusting. But once you get through that, you know, you get through those horrible phases and you get them potty trained and stuff like that, which I was just raw dogging it all. I wasn't, it was my first time ever raising a puppy. But well, once you get it going and everything, it's not too bad. Just made it to the hospital, friends. Wish me luck. I'll be back in like 6 hours. Good luck. Hey, Melissa. I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is still to head south and see if the rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. People who we were. Oh, remember who we were. The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Geez, so. Well.
Ugh. You thought I was a wolf?
Unfortunate. That's really cool that she has dialogue if you read that after you fought them. See, this is what I mean about, like, Last of Us 2... and just Naughty Dog in general. The attention to detail that they have is absurd.
Gotta be more careful.
Like, whether or not you like the narrative that the game tells, which is totally fine if you don't. Whether or not you do, you cannot disagree that the attention to detail and stuff in this game is just insane. Even stuff down to, like, if you shoot someone in the head, pieces of their brain come out, and the brain bits have physics, and they can, like, splat against a wall and slowly slide down and leave, like, blood trails and stuff, you know? It's like the attention to detail is so insane in the game. You throw a glass bottle at someone, and glass shards actually, like, stick in their face if you threw it at their face, you know? Like, it's pretty crazy the amount of detail and stuff that they did in the game. Increases effectiveness of producing arrows. Oh man, that would have been nice actually. Explosive arrows? Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Dead. Sight loss, bro. My buddy has a pug mix with a pit bull. She's just ridiculous. She'd clear half an acre about a dozen times before anyone could catch her. She got no pug debuffs. Feel there should have been a choice system that would determine certain outcomes and whatnot, like spare this guy because you pity him just for him to kill XYZ NPC. That would be neat. Kept every scar you got through the playthrough. Yeah, Naughty Dog does not really do decisions. I wish they did, man. A lot of their stuff would be significantly better if they did decisions. It's like Rockstar, right? Rockstar's the same way. Like, you can make some decisions in, like, Red Dead 2, for example. Like, high honor, low honor. But, like, ultimately, Arthur's still gonna die. Right? Lenny's still gonna die. Like, Jose is still gonna die. Like, the people who are gonna die are still gonna die, right? Which I always thought was just such a bummer. It would truly, like, elevate those games even more. Darling, I got everything packed, but Fedra's already starting to put people on buses, and I have no idea where you've disappeared to. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Maybe an overabundance of caution, but Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is still set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, so I assume you remember when that was, right? Wedding date. Oh, 8 minus 30. Look at what, 83? 0883. What month was it? 10/8/83. I'm guessing. 10/8. Aha.
There.
On the Fallout New Vegas twist where Joel just managed to mew his way through a beating. Joel should have lived, but he's retarded. He's mentally challenged the whole game. And you can play as him, and you can enter, like, retard rage, spurg mode. And you gain super strength. And you can just rip people in half. Hell yeah. Some Fallout New Vegas shit. He's just drooling.
Let's see what they got in here.
Oh, look at that. You could have crawled through there. You don't know what the fuck the Rat King is? Damn. Whenever you play him, it's all fantasy funland until he rees. Retard strength Joel versus Rat King. Drag the beginning of the game and the settlement part to maybe 25%. Abby shoots Joel, paralyzes him. Abby fully kills Jesse. Dina and Ellie chase Abby down to Seattle and Tommy. Yeah, it's essentially the big boss of this game. I mean, I guess you could consider Ellie to be the big boss of this game. Ellie's probably harder to fight than Rat King. But yeah. Rat King is the biggest, baddest infected in the Last of Us universe.
So much for following the street.
The algorithm deleted me? Yeah, I mean, that's what I said was going to happen. It's not a surprise or anything, you know? That's why, if you want to know, you don't give power to the algorithm. You join the Discord, and you take the power for yourself. Because I make sure all of those alerts are sent out manually and everything. But yeah, I mean, I said that in the video about me going to Japan, is that the channel was going to die. Because YouTube absolutely hates it. Even if you take a couple days off from making content, YouTube hates it. You take over 3 weeks off from making content, dude? Oh, you're cooked. Absolutely cooked. There's no way the Rat King is in the TV show yet, right? Haven't they only done 2 episodes? And they'd have to be fucking owning in terms of progress to get to that point. Glad to be back. I haven't been suggested to you, so yeah, all true. I mean, I've only done 2 streams back. I was gone for 3 weeks. So if that's what you're talking about, then that's not the algorithm deleting me. I've been gone. But also just the views and viewership and everything is objectively way lower than normal. But like I said, I mean, that was to be expected. I saved The Last of Us 2. Wow, what a hero. He did it. Oh, it fell. I didn't know there could be physics on stuff. That's neat. Wait, tell me I can still grab it. Okay, good gun. Ellie looked like someone smacked her with a frying pan 6 times. What, in the show? In the show, Ellie is, that poor actress is very, very unlucky genetically. It's sad, but it's how it is. I see. Surprised she wasn't black? I wasn't surprised she wasn't black. Because I heard that they wanted to use Ashley Johnson.
Come on. Yes. Actually worked.
As the mom, so.
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
I mean, I guess her dad could have been black. Sarah was black, and I didn't think it took anything away from Sarah. I think actually Sarah in the show is way better than Sarah in the game. I thought I really liked all the changes they did to Sarah, and they made her black. So I don't really think it matters too much as long as they nailed the character. Yeah, I don't really care. I've always been under the belief that the best actor should get it. So if a black chick, you know, is a better actress, She plays a better Ellie. I mean,
Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
I know everybody's against DEI, right? I mean, the whole premise of DEI is that you're hiring people that aren't as qualified. I think it goes both ways. You shouldn't hire somebody just because they visually look like a character, because that person probably can't fucking act at all. I already played the Quiet Place game. It was really, really fun. I streamed it. It was actually probably like my favorite game I've ever streamed. What do I think about Severus Snape casting? What are they doing? That's Harry Potter, right? Are they doing like another Harry Potter game with him or something? Are they rebooting the movies? I don't know. Haven't heard of anything. The girl that actually looks like Ellie didn't get it, so best performance always makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Isn't that the antithesis of like, isn't that the entire point of people being against DEI? Like, the whole point of being against DEI is that you're not hiring people based upon how they look, but based upon merits, right? We all want merit-based employment. So for me, if someone is the best actor for a character, then it doesn't really matter what they look like. Like, I don't really care if they can nail the role better, because I'm going to be honest. I don't know about you guys. I've seen a lot of fan-made Last of Us movies. A lot of them, like on YouTube. Short films. And you know what? Almost all of them, Ellie, the person that plays Ellie, really looks like Ellie from the game. And you know what else? They fucking suck. They suck at acting. The acting is terrible. So for me, I will take somebody that doesn't look like the character if they're a really good actor. Because I can just accept it's, you know, a different interpretation of the character and stuff. But people always are like, oh, look at this cosplayer. They look exactly like the character. I'm like, okay, well, let me see their acting reel. Well, they've never acted in anything. Okay, well, we probably shouldn't cast them as a fucking actor in something then, right? Like, right? I don't know what we're talking about here. There's no bottle or anything to throw into that damn window. Asian Harry Potter, Korean Harry Potter. I mean, yeah, if he plays the role, I think I'm going to have to shoot that window, and it's going to actually cause me serious physical pain to do so. Jackie Chan for Harry Potter. See, Jackie Chan's not a great actor, I don't know about that. Like, within reason, I think you should match stuff, right? Like, they should be about the same age or look about the same age if it's important for the story. It's important that Ellie is like 14, right? That's very important to her story. So I wouldn't be okay with them like making them like a 30-year-old or something, right? Because then it's like, okay, well, that doesn't fit the story, right? So like within reason, sure. But in terms of like, does the character or does the actor have to look like the character or whatever? I don't really care personally about that. This is gonna cause me great pain.
Nice.
And look at all the bottles. They just give me a bunch of bottles. It hurts. Give me a shotgun bullet, please. God. I got a bunch of bottles for a shotgun shell. Fuck me. That hurt. That caused me physical pain. I should have chose a less ugly Ellie. I don't know. For me, yes, the chick is ugly. I'm not gonna lie. The chick is ugly. She's very ugly. It would be hard to find uglier unless they were like a serious full body burn victim, right? She is hard to look at. But she's a great actress. She's a fucking fantastic actress. She was insane in Game of Thrones as Lady Mormont, you know, the little bear. And a lot of the scenes in season 1 of the show, she nails. She owns. I was saying earlier, like, there's a lot of scenes where you could literally just take the audio, and then you could take the audio from the game, and you could play it for people, and people would struggle with picking which one is game Ellie and which one is her Ellie. Like, a lot of the time, she sounds almost 1-to-1. She's incredibly good. But yeah, she's fucking ugly. She is. You won't catch me disagreeing with that.
Ugh, stinks in here.
But I have no doubt that she was the best actress out of all of them. Because she owns that role, man. Just like Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal, I don't really think he looks like Joel very much. I was like, why the hell are they making Joel Hispanic? You know? Like, what the fuck? Hispanic Joel? But he owns the role too, man. He does a great job. He plays a fantastic Joel.
Oh. Fucking wolf. Serves you right.
Okay, that startled me.
Fuck me. Man, not good.
I could use my melee weapon with reckless abandon here. Because I can upgrade it. I don't know how Pedro does it. He's got quite a few roles he's doing over the next few years. Yeah, they're really casting him in a whole lot of shit, man. I mean, I thought he was great as the Viper in Game of Thrones. I thought he killed it as the Mandalorian.
Stalkers. Fuck.
Hey, this is
Find a way out of here.
Kenzie's worst enemy. Stalkers.
Shit. How do I get outside?
Shit, I can't go back. How many uses do I have on this? What was that? 2? 3? I think that was 3. 3 whacks. I want to be as efficient as possible. Hi. Okay. That's like 4. Oh, you can't do it multiple times with the same weapon. Ain't that a kick in the head? Well. It's unfortunate. These guys remind me of, Dead Space 2. I think those were called stalkers as well. The little ones that are like, and they hide. Chicken junkie. Flint and steel. Water bucket, release. God, dude. It's actually crazy how fucking obsessed people are with that. How psycho they're going. Okay. Machete broke. You stop. Unfortunate that I got hit. La 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 lava is all I can hear. Yeah, for myself to watch a movie simply because of the memes. Feel bad for the workers in this place. Well, apparently what they're doing now, at least the theater near me, a couple theaters in my area, is they're having 2 different theaters. They're having a theater for the Minecraft movie that is for cleanup and one that is not for cleanup, or like one for making messes and one for not making messes. So now you can get tickets for the one that it's okay to make a mess in, and for the one that it's okay to make a mess in, they only clean it 1 time at the end of the night. And the other one, they clean like normal in between every one. And I hear that that has actually helped quite a bit. So it's like, if you want to spurg out and go full retard, then you go to the one where they're not cleaning it until the end of the night. You can make a mess, you know, and then they just do one big clean at the end of the night. I've seen and heard that that's what a lot of theaters are doing now. Because, yeah, it was really shitty that, like, they were having to clean that up every single time. Every single showing of the fucking movie, you know? I mean, it's shitty in general that people are doing it. Don't get me wrong. Hi, Youngling. Youngling. Guess I'm just gonna make an arrow, as lame as that is. Where were the goddamn blades? Oh, there's some blades. I feel like there was 2 things of blades. I think I picked something up. Sounded like I did. You know one thing that they have everywhere in Japan that they just don't have in the States? Like anywhere? A fucking kettle. I never realized the beauty of the kettle. I was like, what the hell's the point of the kettle? You could just put some water in a pot, throw it on the stove. Bro, kettles are goated. I've been won over. Don't let Black Bolt hear that. Because I remember me and him had a conversation about that forever ago. Don't let him hear that. But kettles are actually goated. I was wrong about them. They do just boil water, don't get me wrong. But they just, like, keep it hot. We don't have those anywhere in the States. Like, literally anywhere. You can buy them. You can go out and buy them. Don't get me wrong. But nowhere, like, just default has them. Everywhere in Japan has them. It's pretty interesting. Putting a message in the Discord. Kenzie. This is why you had the upbringing that you had. Okay? This is why. You bring it upon yourself.
Where's the hospital? Much farther.
They say not to victim blame. But when the victim constantly brings it upon themselves like you do, Kenzie, I mean... It'd be wrong of me to not victim blame you. Yeah, that's what Black... Oh, fuck. No. Tell me it didn't save, please. No! God fucking damn it, man. I wanted to go up and see what was up there. But yeah, Black Bolt said the same thing. He said, like, everywhere over in Europe has them. I was like, huh. I told him, I was like, I don't understand the point. I don't understand it. Like, just put it on the stove, you know? Like, that's all we do here. Want to boil water? You just put it in the stove. Some people microwave their water, which I don't do that. That's fucking weird. Like, unless you have to. Your stove isn't working or something, then like, all right. Oh, let me judge the accuracy of their computer. Terrible. Terrible. What is that? Is that supposed to be the power supply? What is that then? Hard drives? Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have a couple SATA hard drives here hooked up to the... What is that? It's just plugging into the motherboard. That should be going right into the power supply. Okay. Yep. Yep, where's the graphics card? Where's the CPU? Oh, looks like maybe this is the CPU. We have a CPU fan, a little cooler here. Microwave eggs? Don't they explode if you microwave eggs? Uh-oh. I hear clickers. How are you in Noah right now? Okay. Unfortunate. Square up, pussy. Hmm? Where you running to, bitch? Come through. Come through. Fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, really? You can microwave it any other way. That's interesting. I did not know that. There we go. That went way better. I don't want to do this to you guys, but I will fuck you up. Okay? Respectfully. Where's that bottle? Give me that damn bottle, bro. I think it's in here. Sorry, bud. Come through. Valen. They're kind of hard to kill with just melee. Well, that was that bottle that I had before. Ah, there we go. One left. Okay. Apparently not one left. Gotcha. Okay. Comes out like a sponge.
Time to go.
Enjoy being canceled. They can't cancel me. They can only cancel people who care. Here's the beautiful thing about trying to cancel me. By trying to cancel me, you bring people to my channel, right? If like some clip went viral on Twitter or whatever, you bring people to my channel. And then they'll enjoy the content. Some of them won't, but many of them will. And I will grow. And in order to cancel me in any meaningful capacity, it would have to be such a large cancel movement that my job would find out. And then I'd have to worry about getting fired from my actual job. That would be the only real way to cancel me, since this is just a hobby. And in order for that to happen, the cancel would have to be so large that it would bring so many people to the channel that my channel would grow, and then I would be able to just do this as a job. So, really, I win anyway. You know, because I'm not going to get banned. So, at least not permanently. So really, I just win, no matter what. Like, the only way people actually get canceled is if they're little, like, crybabies, and they're like, I can't take people being mean or whatever in the comments. But you know what I have for that? I have Kenzie. And I have all sorts of mods that love banning people. So it would be like the greatest day of their life if I had like a big cancel movement, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah, you have to allow yourself to be canceled.
Shit.
You have to be like, okay, guys, I won't make any more content. Or like apologize or something. Uh-oh. Will you get off me, you little fucking crackhead? Don't you have a 7-Eleven to be at or something? Oh, Jesus. You son of a bitch. Will you get off me? Thank you. Oh, damn. Right in the titty. That thing actually had titties. I just saw it. Yeah, like that one troll bottom a few months ago. Yeah. Kenzie was fucking nutting because of how many bans she was getting. Ow. That's rough. William H. Macy.
Fuck Seattle.
That's what I'm saying. I was barely there and I agree, girl. True and real. Oh, fucking hell. This thing has tits! Hiding on the damn wall.
Right.
Hi, Blackbolt. We weren't saying anything that you should know about. Don't worry. Do not worry. Nothing that you should be privy to. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't you even worry about it, brother. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Think they got anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Dixon Hand is your favorite character? Good one. Classic. Chuck Dixon my ass. That's funny. I've not heard that one before. Chuck dicks in my ass. That's good. That's a funny one. I would never fall for that, but it's so funny.
Get me the hell out of here.
That is actually goated. Throwing dong the phallic boomerang.
Alright. Where the hell did I end up? Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
That was a mistake. Play terrible vintage games. The problem with me playing anything but the new releases right now is that since I was gone for 3 weeks, a bunch of stuff came out, and so I'm already behind. And if I play anything that's not like, you know, something new when I'm just gaming alone, then I'm just getting even further behind. And there's so many games coming out this year that I'm just gonna never ever be able to catch up. So I kind of have to focus, unfortunately, on like new stuff right now. Unless I'm playing with friends. Like me and friends are gonna be doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run on honor mode. So that's gonna be on the channel. I'll be streaming that. And I think I'll actually have a schedule for that because there's like only certain times we're all available, so that should actually be somewhat consistent, which will be nice. Think of all the sweaty middle-aged men you'd attract to the channel. Yeah, you're not selling this very well. Here we go, baby. Scars time. I don't even think it matters if you crouch around. I think either way, I'm about to get ass blasted. Yep. Dude, that scared me so bad the first time I played this. So bad that I actually remember it very clearly all this time later. Being impaled with an arrow will periodically damage you. Oh, that's great. When I have a fuck up in Grounded, it's literally not even worth waiting to see how it plays out. Because I already know I'm gonna die. Where was that from? This is where it becomes a horror game, by the way. Against the fucking scars. There's at least one more. Oh. One on my left. I'd love to climb up here. I think I'll be seeing though. One there. At least two. Three. Three. Gotcha. You guys would not have landed that shot. That's why you're watching me. That was a god tier shot right there. I don't know why I just flamed you guys. God damn it, you fucking asshole. He's just standing there. I think he's glitched or something.
Shit. Who the fuck?
Roll, go! Oh my god, they didn't step down. You're trolling. That's what I get for roasting us. Fucking bullshit, man.
Shit. Who the fuck?
We stepped down the first time. Now it's a no-go, huh? If this dude sees me, rigged. Why do you sound like you just stepped inside me? I would just start whistling at him. Okay, dude is still there. Unfortunate that I had to shoot there, but didn't have too much of an option. The fact that anybody says if you say this you get banned, honest to God, people like you make me sick. Either knock at the F off or go touch some grass, kid. You realize that by you commenting that, you are reinforcing why people do it, right? Like, I don't know if it's a copy pasta and you're being ironic or something, but the whole point of it is to get people to click and comment. Right? Because YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that incentivizes users to get comments. So you realize that, right? That, like, you're actively encouraging me and others to do it by complaining that they're doing it. Do you understand that? Do you have the mental capacity to understand that? I doubt you do, because you're probably of a pretty weak and fragile mind if 3 words on a screen are getting you this upset. But yeah, it's kind of the point. A sprinkling of mental illness, yeah. Also, calling me a kid is hilarious. I'm 28. I've not been a kid for a very long time. I know. I look great for my age. I'm aging fantastically, but, you know. Nah, he wasn't banned. He's not banned at all. If you can't see his comment, you're probably in top chat. If you click the dots in the top right, you can go down and change it to live chat, and then you'll be able to see all of the comments. If you're in top chat, which is what YouTube defaults you to, it will censor any of the comments it thinks are inappropriate. He wasn't banned. He just had a lack of response. He's realizing the error of his ways. See, this is the great thing. I have him at a catch-22, because if he comments and he responds to me, I win again, because now I got 2 comments out of him, 2 engagements, which boosts the channel. But if he says nothing, I also win, because now it seems as if I've just blown his mind and he can't even conjure up a response. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't like something, the best thing you can do always is to just ignore it. If you engage in it, that person wins. If you comment at all on my channel, I win. You help the channel. The only thing you can do is this. And I know this is asking a lot, but maybe you use your thumb. Put your finger a couple inches up on your screen. You'll scroll right past. There you go. It's the only way that you can actually defeat any of these tactics that you may personally dislike. Ew, he's popping zits out of anger. Ew. That's fucking gross, Kenzie. I'm stuck. Oh! Oh! There's way more than I thought. Fuck, I thought there was like one more. I think there's still two. At least. I thought I heard one on the left as well. There might be three more. That is a fucking big bitch. Holy hell. She's been trained in the same place as Abby or something. There's some big bitches in this game, man. I tell you, I was just in Seattle. Did not see any big bitches like this.
Shh, quiet.
Bald. Imagine that's the last thing you hear, dude. Imagine that's the last thing. You're just bald. Huh? That's gotta be rough, man. That's honestly worse than slitting your throat at that point. That's character assassination. Seems hitting a nerve with more people, I see. Oh? Who is hitting a nerve? I don't think these streams hit a nerve at all, man. They have like a 99 or 100% average like to dislike ratio. Yeah, I don't think these streams upset people at all. Like actually, on average, shut up. People really like them.
Jesus.
Oh, thank God.
Scars.
How many hits does my axe have? Probably one? Oh, two. Oh, but this is a two-handed axe. Ooh, that probably one taps. Talking to his anime figurine, he's been dissolving in a jar full of bodily foods. Ugh. And Mr. Collins, something you may not understand is that people making fun of you is not a win. I'm sure that's what you told yourself when you were shoved in the locker, you know, at school. It's like, I got on their nerves so hard. But people making fun of you is not you winning. People making fun of you is not you getting on their nerves. It's just people saying it how it is. And if you act like a retard, people are gonna say that you're a retard. That's just how it is, man. You're not le epic troll or anything else. People are just having fun at your expense. That's all that is occurring. But you know, whatever helps you cope, brother. I'm sure all those people, they were just jealous of you, actually. And they're just jealous of you and totally wanted to be just like you.
Okay, here's the road to the hospital.
Ew, Kenzie, please. Now, you know what is getting on my nerves? Like always, Kenzie. Ew. Ew. Give me the fucking heebie-jeebies, dude. Full use axe. Say less. Hell yeah. Do I only play on PC? I mean, I own all consoles, but I primarily play on PC. Really, I just buy the consoles in case there's exclusives. That's about it. A party hat. Yippee! Thank you, TS. That's very nice of you, dude. Ugh, gain sustenance. What is wrong with you, Kenzie? See what I have to deal with? You should take notes. What was his name? Mr. Collins. You should take notes. Now this is how you be a good troll. Kenzie's a master troll. She's disgusting. But she's not really breaking any rules, you know? It's like, I can't ban her. I mean, I could. Unfortunately, she's also useful, though. Which saves her more often than not. If she wasn't useful, though, man, she'd just be banished to the Shadow Realms so quick. Happy poop? Huh? Happy poop? What the fuck? Double happy poop. What is that? What is that? That's a first. I've not seen happy poop. What the fuck? YouTube, what are you doing? What are they doing, man? This is not how you compete with Twitch. You do not have happy poop stickers. Happy poop jewels. What the fuck, man? What the hell? There's so many happy poops. What? What is happening right now? What the fuck is going on? Jesus.
Nope.
What the fuck? They're 10 each? Oh my god, dude. My entire viewer activity feed just says happy poop. Just keeps popping up happy poop, happy poop. What the fuck? Oh my god, it won't stop. I'm just... What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Giving one man this much power? It just keeps going. What on earth, dude? These guys did not think this out. I got shit in my comment section. What on earth? YouTube, why have you done this? Why?
Man, that sucks.
Almost got excited about happy poop. Baby, what are you doing? He just wants to play. Oh my god, it's still going. What? Dude, what on earth? Oh my god! It won't stop! You wanna see my fucking... Why? It just says happy poop. It's all happy poop. Look at this. Look at this. It just says... It's just... Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. Happy poop, happy poop. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? The whole thing just happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. Dear God. Momo, get out of there. Get out of there. Holy. That's wild. I did not know you could just spam those things. I don't think there's any options that I can even change any of that either. They literally just one day were like, hey, by the way, we're adding stickers. And I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. And they're like, yeah, it's going to pop up every time someone does it. And I was like, oh, God. And there's no way to, like, set a limit on it or anything. $5 worth it. What the fuck? Oh, God. Thank you for the happy poop. That's not a sentence I thought I would ever say. Dear God.
Here we go.
Oh, my face hurts from smiling so much, man. Oh. Mama. I helped him. He was gonna have a slow death. Oh. Ow. Oh, God. I'm cooked. Where the fuck is the guy with the gun? There you are. Jesus. Wonder if I got my arrow back. I'm pretty sure I headshot that chick. I guess it's gonna spawn more enemies as I walk up. Arrow broke. Man, I even headshot her. I've already played Dying Light 1 and 2. I've played Dying Light 1 like 6 or 7 times. I love that game. What the fuck?
Happy Unko.
Happy Unko. Yunko? Is that how you say poop? In Japanese? Yunko. Alara, thank you for the follow. Shit in your chat again. The fentanyl addicted hobo outside the 7-Eleven who also gives blowies. Huh? Where is he? Just so I can avoid him. Just curious where he typically resides. She climbs up here. Climb over, bitch.
Shut it.
Hammer's better. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
God.
Oh.
She ran in the grass.
Did I? How sure are you about that?
Where'd she go? Hunt her down.
Okay.
I haven't played all the Elder Scrolls games. I don't think I've played Arena. But I've played Morrowind. I've played Oblivion a ton. Skyrim a couple times. What the fuck? God. Oh no. Thank you, TS, for the super chat. Bro. Did he see me? Oh, he saw me. Oh! He saw me. Oh! Oh! Dude. He ate that. Okay. Where am I? Oh shit, I'm way back here, man. Oh, damn it. Actually played that really well, too. Unfortunate. What? Okay. Okay. Jesus. Play Daggerfall. I'm more interested in playing new stuff than old stuff, to be honest. That's why I'm not really that interested in Oblivion Remake. Not really, I have way too many games I haven't played that are like new. I gotta get through those beforehand. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Look at him. Standing there. Menacingly.
I will return it to Happy Popel in the chat again.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the super chats and the happy poops. That's crazy sentence. Someone's way out there. Please prone, man. Why is there... If you release a game on PC and you don't give me a fucking dedicated prone button, I want you to know I despise you. And I hope you stub your fucking toe. I don't want to have to do this stupid console shit because they have 8 buttons on their damn controller. And so I have to hold C. I don't want to have to do that, brother. I have 30 plus fucking buttons. Let me bind a button to just go prone. You piece of shit. Pisses me off, man. So many times I try and prone and just... Crouch? No. How's the bow? It's not as good as the bow in the first one, that's for damn sure. She must be like right here. Oh. Climb, grab. Thank you. I've got the advantage here. Don't get it twisted. You can come around all you want, bud. I've got a shotgun. I warned you. I fucking warned him, dude. I said it. I told him. Average person trying to rob my home. Right there. See what I mean? Shit will not prone. You die. Yeah, eat shit. I think that's all of them. I'm probably wrong. Pipe 2. Axe 1. But I could do this to the axe. Now axe has full uses again. Please don't be all of them. It might not be. There's a lot of resources used for that one, man. A whole lot of resources. A very large area that they give you for this encounter. A lot of different ways you could play this. That's one thing I really like about Last of Us 2. Thanks for stopping by, TS. By the way, have a good one. One thing I really like about this game is just how large the encounters are. They gave you a lot of room to play with, and the level design is very, very well done. It is a little bit annoying afterwards, though, looting everything. That is definitely a negative. Still seems like there's dudes, but I haven't heard anyone. I think they'd be whistling to each other. There was more. It's a big guy. Can I even assassinate this guy? I mean, he's fucking big. This guy's a goddamn unit. Kids, this is why you always check your corners. Always check your corners. The one time a dude doesn't check his corners, it actually works for me. There we go. Now that's it.
Oh, these people are fucking nuts. Tommy, hope you're doing better than I am.
You guys are a little wacky for sure. Don't even know where to go. Difficulty? This is grounded. Says it in the title. Okay. Seems all roads lead up to here. I think I just heard someone grunt. Ah, fucking hell.
Fuck, more of them. Where are they coming from?
First playthrough on PC, yeah.
Keep eyes for stragglers.
I played the game on PS4 when it first came out.
Worry me. They're gathering.
Steady. Our scouts have eyes on them. They cannot surprise us. May the current be calm.
Are you sure I can't surprise you? They're covering each other very well here. Not a ton of room for me to come in. Now there is. Hurry. Hurry.
Quiet.
Ah, fuck.
She went into the grass.
That doesn't sound like me. I would never do something like that. I'm gone. Almost sitting at the door. I think he has to go to the bathroom.
What the?
You caught me. It's a nice machete. Come on. Come on. Yep, yep. Come here. Where'd your machete go? Where'd your machete go? I'm robbed. I've been robbed. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Oh, damn this city. Now where's that fucking hospital?
I thought killing some dude with a gun and getting 0 bullets was bad. I just killed a bitch that had a machete and it just disappeared. That's even worse. That's brutal. Hi, Momo. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's just laying there looking at me. Oh, cute little baby. How did they get through here? Well, there's just glass everywhere. Oh, there's no dudes. Doesn't seem like there's anybody. And she said that that was it, so. No loot. 0 loot. Literally 0 loot. Okay. Very cool. Big red door exit. Oh, hello. Oh, you seem to be eating good. Got a lot of rations at your camp, huh?
You motherfucker!
Don't let her escape!
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, well, Ellie does not have the hops like that. Oh! Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Jesus. This is not Dying Light. It sure isn't.
Fuck me.
That missed? Oh! Oh, he's got combos. I wasn't ready for the combos. Maybe. Wonder if one... What? Who is shooting at me? There's two. There's two. There's... I see. There's two. There's two. Where's the other one? He's hiding on the side, motherfucker. I really wish it would pull out. Well, that works. Let me guess. The moment I peek, you're gonna shoot me. Am I right? Or am I right?
Wolf!
I'm not a wolf. I'm not peeking you. I'm not fucking peeking you. Oh! God damn it! Fuck! No, I don't want to use a stun bomb.
Motherfucker!
That's my thing. I'm trying to conserve resources as much as possible. We trade? That's crazy. Actually crazy. Shoot!
Motherfucker!
What? That's unlucky, man. Lemon, thank you for following.
Jesus Christ.
Ow. Ouchie, ouchie.
Hospital.
Yeah, I didn't want to use the smoke bomb here. On like 2 dudes. Yeah, the AI is just ridiculous in this mode for sure. It's a bit silly, to be honest, like, but you know. Sometimes at least it's silly. Like, they basically have fucking aimbot a lot of the time. You get one tapped a lot. They'll just see you even if you're like just prone in tall grass. Sometimes they'll just see you. It's like not very consistent. But I think honestly the main difficulty is just the fucking resources, man. Like trying to conserve your resources while going through. It's like, yeah, I could have done this super easily. Just shoot the guy, shoot the guy, shoot the guy, you know? But I was trying to like only use one bullet on the big dude, grab his melee weapon, use his melee weapon up so I don't use my melee weapon. You know, this is like what would have been ideal. Like trying to do everything while you're trying to conserve as many resources as possible. That's where it's a pain in the ass. Hello, Kalara. Good to know that the hunting rifle one-shots in the head, though. But yeah, it's basically like you're fighting a bunch of John Wicks. Like, if they're holding an angle on you, dude, you just can't peek. If you peek for, like, a millisecond, they will just instantly shoot you. And then you'll probably die.
Let's try this.
They have god-tier reaction time. They don't miss. It's pretty wild. That's probably where I'm supposed to go, I would guess. Finally, someone says my name right the first time. Don't get used to it, because I butcher names all the time. Yeah, I think Momo has to go to the bathroom. Might have to take a little break here. I don't know if he does. He's being weird. Bathroom? Can I go bathroom? I was waiting for like a moment of reprieve, but I'm just getting ass blasted by
Better still be there.
these Scar dudes. Not really having any chill time. So I'll roll to be back soon, Screen. I'll return momentarily. Alrighty. Momo took forever to poo, man. He had to find that pixel perfect angle, you know? You know, run in circles 9 trillion times just to get the best trajectory ever. Man was doing trigonometry problems. But he got it eventually. It took him a little while. Okay. What is next? Getting our ass beat by scars, wolves. We at the damn hospital yet? Also, any resources? That would be nice. Would not complain about some resources right about now. Not looking like it though. Yippee! It's Chris. God, all I can think about whenever I'm going in the water is just having wet socks. Ugh. Sounds terrible. Play some Rivals in a bit. I think me and my dad are gonna watch some shows shortly. Some shows. Shortly. We didn't watch any on our Japan trip. They've been accumulating. But I'll be free later today. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. Let me go over here first. Japan hasn't left me. It's true. It'll always be with me. In my heart. All that hentai I saw will be with me forever. I close my eyes and I still see it. I still can smell all those 100 men and women crammed into the subway together. All that BO stank. Shows. Tom, I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from this crazy cult. We can't wait for the WLF to find us. We have to trek to their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe, heading out to scout the best route. We'll be back with a plan ASAP. Almost forgot. The code is 385523. 385523. Again, a moment. Stop that. Why are you doing that? Stop! Woman! Now I forgot the fucking combo! Got the fucking combo, goddammit. 385523. I think Steam has a little notes thing, doesn't it? Notes. Perfect. 385523. Look at this. I can make a little note. I can put it up here. And I can pin it. Boom. And now it's just on my screen. This is the greatest thing that they added in Steam, dude. For anybody that doesn't know about this. I think I should show you monitor capture. You should be able to see. Do you see that? Look at that. The best thing ever. You're going to do your shift tab. And then you can go down here for notes. And you put this up. And then you can pin it. And type anything in here. Make a bajillion of them. If you want to. And then, when you're in game, boom. You can just see the little note. Oh my god. Actually goated. Steve knows what's up. That's so useful. Okay, 38. 55. God damn it. Said behind me. Ban yourself. Behind me. Behind you.
There.
Is God subject to his own rules? Is God not allowed to use his own name in vain? Is God not allowed to judge others? No. He's beyond his own rules. His creations are to follow a different life. The same is true for this channel. Skibbity bop, not up. I'll take the rangefinder. Fuck it. Mechanist. Banish myself to the corner of my room. I mean, the corner's right there. I'm kind of already in the corner. While aiming at an enemy, an additional marker will show you the exact range of the enemy on the reticle. Hell yeah. I'm Hawkeye gaming. Call me the Ronin. Huing, huing, hua, huing, huing, ha. Oh. WRF. Your demise is my doing. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Wouldn't it be nice? Is this where we killed a chick with the PSP? Or maybe it's a Vita. I don't remember entirely. I just remember we kill a chick that's just fucking gaming. I think she's playing like Hotline Miami or something. Oh, yep. That's her. How does she not hear me swimming? Oh yeah, she has headphones in, I forgot. Yep, that's Hotline Miami. Banger game.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Easy. Easy.
Do you know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Yeah, you fucked up, bitch. To be honest. That was dumb. She stabbed her right in the windpipe. So one, you would not see that huge splurt of blood, because she's not stabbing her in the jugular. And two, it would take that bitch forever to die. It would take her a real long time. Do I have no arrows? Oh, I have no arrows. I have an explosive arrow, though. Yeah, that's Hotline Miami. Honestly, killing that chick is very Hotline Miami. This is a Hotline Miami moment.
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
You shitting me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of down.
Think I saw someone.
Got a trust!
How did you see me, motherfucker? I was waiting for the damn boomer game? No, it's not a boomer game. I mean, maybe it is by your logic.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
I heard that Isaac wants...
We're under attack! Think it came from over there!
How do you have any idea where it came from, woman?
Man out. Check the whole courtyard. Someone must have slipped past it.
This grass is not as tall as I thought it was. This is actually comically short grass. There we go.
Keep looking, fuckers.
2012 is a boomer game. 2012 is not a fucking boomer game. What the dog doing?
That hurt? I'm on it.
Go check it out, Cujo.
Anything?
Clear?
Sorry, doggy.
Just like that.
Yeah!
Bullshit, you hit me there.
Goddamn.
Is that a dude's head right, like right there? I think it is. I think that is a dude's head. I shot his hat off. That's crazy. I shot his hat off. I didn't even know you could do that. What am I playing? Fucking Red Dead?
Around here somewhere.
She is indeed around here somewhere. True. Screwing about. I'm just a little crawly girl. Can't believe I shot this bitch's head off. That's just insane. It's a tough shot. It's not an easy shot, brother. Bull fucking shit, man.
Don't let her get away!
This is not ideal.
By the deck!
Oh, you miss one shot and you're fucking dead on this difficulty, man. Brutal. Where's this checkpoint at? Morning.
We got something. I'll go see what's up.
It's terrible. Can't believe that happened to him. Such a nice guy, too. Someone's out there, are you sure? Fuck, I was hoping you'd have killed the dog. Someone behind the fucking desk. High A smash and pickle, by the way. These guys just holding angles, man. I fucking hate these guys.
This area's clear.
Is it though? Grab the bottle.
Anyone got a visual on her? Anybody fucking see her? Nothing here.
Gotcha. Oh.
Shit.
Get a shotgun. I didn't think she could hit me from that far. God damn it, dude. Where am I now? Oh, with the fucking dog. Right. Fucking Cujo over here. I let her see me, and then have her run into it, hopefully. Hopefully that got two. Actually, hopefully I got the dog, bro. If I didn't get the dog, that's unfortunate. Ding, 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 ding. There's no way I just heard the dog on my left. There's no way Cujo fucking lived.
Holy shit!
Is that a piece of Cujo? I think that's the top of the dog's head. I think he got blown up. I think he's fucking dead. Blew the little doggy into pieces. Sicko. What? It's a bad dog. Oh!
Here! Here!
So fucking stupid. God, dude. They're fucking it. Okay, fuck conserving resources. I'm blasting these dudes into pieces, and we'll just hope to God they give us resources back for Rat King. Hey. Hey. Fucking sick and tired of you guys.
Move in! I'm on it!
Peek it. Go ahead. Dumb bitch.
I don't see her. Fan out. Check the whole courtyard. Find her, quick.
Okay, okay.
Will you fucking do something, man? Can't even say you're human.
Come on, people, where is she?
This area's clear.
Yeah, it's so clear. You won't even believe how clear it is. It's actually insane how clear it is. What? How can you see me? Literally, how could you see me?
She's gone! She can't have gone far. Right over here! Man. Down!
That's crazy. I shoot her with a hunting rifle and she's just fine, bro. Okay, I prefer Grounded way more in the first game because the first game does Grounded so much better. Like in the first game, you do more damage and they do more damage. In this game, you do the same damage and they do more damage. It's so fucking stupid. Like the point of the balance of Grounded mode in the first one was it's like, okay, your revolver does way more damage. It's less shots to kill. Your hunting rifle is a one-shot kill, right? Compared to normal when it wasn't. It's just so much better balanced.
Hear that? We got her! Right here!
Oh shit! We're under attack!
How did you not die? What? Where you at, you fucking mutt? You see why I kill the dogs now? Are you understanding?
What? Look, it's her! Right over here!
How? How? That's an explosive arrow. How?
Got some there. Got a scent, boy.
Fuck you. You goddamn mutt. Fucking hate you.
She's not here. Fan out. Check the whole courtyard. Find where she's hiding.
Anyone got a visual on her?
Shut up. Fucking hate you. Hate all of you. Momo definitely has nightmares. Momo doesn't put my entire head in his fucking jaw and rip my neck open. Like these psycho dogs do.
We've got her! There!
Yet. Yeah, yet.
The hell did she go? Don't let her escape.
Holy shit.
Walk through that fucking door. Peek me. Any more? Come on, come on. Come on. I dare you. No? Oh. There's more. Come on. She's scared. Oh! I love that. Just 0 footstep audio. Just no audio. Why would there be audio? You silly Willy. Go, bitch! Okay. Why did it take her 10 years? Bitch, put the bomb down and move. Holy fuck. You don't have to put down an entire binary sequence to get this bitch to run. You put it down, you move. She said, just go. Just fucking go. Come on, Cujo. Fuck you.
Over here!
Whatever.
How'd she get away? Fan out. Check the whole courtyard. Got her down.
Just retarded. Let me guess, he's gonna turn around the moment I get up here, even though he's been holding this angle for 5 business days.
Don't do anything stupid.
Shut the fuck up.
Found her! There!
All right.
What?
Fucking dead!
What a shot. I'm actually going sicko mode. That was actually a crazy shot, I'm not gonna lie.
she go? Find her, quick!
Okay.
God, I'm fucked up. A breeze comes in the wrong way and I'm dead. Gotta flank all the way around. I'm actually just gonna heal. I'm sick and tired of this area. I'm ready to be done with it. I don't care how many resources I have to use. We're just gonna pray to God that they gave you enough for the Rat King. Because, like, Rat King is right after this, basically. And if I remember right, you have, like, a sequence against the people and the clickers, which hopefully I could just let the clickers do all the work. There's at least one more. I just don't fucking know where. There's two more. Just heard them. Oh my god. Of course, right when I went to peek. There's no way she can see me from there if I'm prone. There's no way. Okay, that guy could though. Is that three? There's no way there's still three fucking dudes. There's three left. 1, 2, 3, at least. Only one person went to check it out. That's so bad. I was hoping at least two would. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so cooked. Watch. The moment I go up to this bitch, yep, the other one is gonna peek. I literally was just going to say that. The AI is such horseshit in this mode, bro. Because here's the thing. The AI, they know exactly where you are on this difficulty. Like, they know exactly where you are. But they're just acting like they don't. The moment you go to peek at a dude, another dude comes out. You're holding the angle on a guy? He's not going to peek you. He just won't peek you. Why? I mean, in real life, they wouldn't know. But in here, they know. Oh, they're knowers. They're very keenly aware. Exactly where you are. Oh, fuck me.
Anyone got a visual? We fucking got anything?
Yep, and these two are gonna line up.
Got her!
Did I get shot there? I don't know if I did.
Circle behind her!
What? What?
Got her!
What? Since when is that a thing? What? They have fucking pipe bombs? Since when? What is that? Where did that come from? Where the fuck did a pipe bomb come from? I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. First person to peek this gets their fucking head blown off. You're dead. Peek it. You're dead. I'm crashing out. I'm fucking over it. I'm over it. I've taken too many liberties trying to save resources. I'm over it.
Okay. Breathe.
Where'd you go, you dumb bitch? I'm gonna bury this axe in between your fucking eyes. Fuck you. Enough is enough. That's all of them. Teabag you. That's right. Or clam slam you. Whatever. I'll just use all the ammo. Fuck it. I'm so over it, man. I've been on this area for God knows how long. I'm fucking over it. I got other shit I gotta do today. I'm over it. Okay, let's loot this place fast as hell. Well, look at that. Now they're gonna give me ammo. That's nice of them. Good. Refill me. Loot out here. I was drinking. Anyone else got shit for me in here? Bullets. Bueller. What do we got here? Explosive? You want me to make it explosive? Okay, there's an explosive. There you go. Great, the bodies despawned. I don't know if that despawns the loot too. One of them definitely had a melee weapon. I guess it despawned. Very cool. Love that. Big fan. Hell yeah. My realism. Okay. Nothing. What's going on, dude? You need a hand? Did you come to harm? Sorry. My bad. They despawned the doggy. There we go. Doggy damn. Doggy doggy damn. Doggy down. Doggy down, doggy down. Doggy down. Wait, how is this guy still here? He's the first guy I killed. But all the other people have despawned. Oh, maybe they didn't. There's a guy there. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, we already went through here. I think they could be open. No. Nothing out here. here. Remember this part? You got stuck here? Yeah, it's hard as hell, man. At least if you're trying to conserve resources, it's difficult. Once you just say fuck it and start blasting, it gets much easier. You look handsome. Okay. Yeah, right. There's no need to lie on the channel, okay? We love honesty here. Alright, I think that's everything. It's everything that I see. We got a little bit of stuff back. We got some pistol ammo at least. Why are you jealous, Kenzie? Jealousy is not a good look, Kenzie. Okay. So maybe work on that. Be better. Whole lot of stuff. Don't go near the lower levels. Aye, aye, Captain.
That you, Nora?
I have to mute or I'll get copyright struck for the song playing right now, unfortunately. It is a Snoop Dogg song. CZ Peepee. That's me, CZ Peepee.
I'm not going down for her, man.
What does the PP stand for? Particle penis. My penis is so small, it's practically the size of a particle. That's why you need a microscope to see it. Why would they lock the door once they just went through?
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have.
Honestly.
Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking
Trespasser! Somebody, please! Over here!
Come here, woman. I'll show you what you deserve.
You can't escape this!
Oh my god, you see her skate through? She's cheating. Look at her! Look at her! Oh, Jesus, is that fucking Usain Bolt? Who the fuck is this? Who am I fighting? Jesus Christ, she's fast as fuck. Hi, Jim. Motherfucker.
No, no, no! Got you!
Bite her. Bite her. Bite her. Should have stabbed her in the leg right there. Open sesame, bitch.
Throw down your weapons!
I will not. Thank you for the advice, though.
No, wait.
Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
Wrong. Hi, Jim. How's it going, dude?
Take her out!
Mask on. Okay, mask up. Up.
The fuck's the power doing off?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser. Look out!
Wipe him out! Hey!
Get pranked. Go on. Fight the clickers. Fight them. Get her. Oh, they got her. They got her. Good night. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You're not gonna bleed out before you get to me. You've got this, buddy. You've got this. I believe in you. Yeah. Come on, little guy. Oh, no. Whomp. Whomp. How sad. Your birthday is today? Well, happy birthday. Damn, her eyes are white. Really got nom nom nom. These dudes are turned. They are more mushroom than man. Is that it? Is that it? They didn't give me anything else? Okay. Nora, come here. I'd love to have a conversation with you. You're turning 20. I already feel old. Okay. Let's relax.
Okay.
I'm gonna rescind my happy birthday. No resources here, huh?
Hi, Nora.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hi, Nora. How you doing? Oh, broke her fucking arm. Thanks, Dara. That's very nice of you, dude.
Where's Abby?
Thanks for stopping by.
You're breathing spores. You're hurt.
Jesus. Thank you for the follow.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
Last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Wrong choice. Baba Booey. Listen to her. Listen to her.
Macho. Huh? If only I had a golf club, then it would really be even, wouldn't it?
Hi, Riley. Yeah, 20s are young, man. With all of our medical advancements, 20s nice and young. Even 30, dude, you're still owning. 40 is when it starts to be like, okay, things are slowing down, you know?
It's me.
But honestly, your 30s are great now.
Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
What was it like when you turned 40, Zach? Okay, let's relax.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
"20 years ago, right? I'm only 28. And I look great for 28.
Arms up.
She's got a couple boo-boos. See ya, Jim. Back when we rode our dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm already affiliate, Dara.
I made her talk.
It's okay.
Ow, bitch. Don't you see all the bruises there? Ow. Yeah, I've been affiliate for years. Womp womp. I haven't really been, Dara. I've been focusing on my YouTube. I got 13, like over 13,000 subs over there, so.
I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl.
I've been focusing on that.
They said, even if we found
It's too hard to grow on Twitch.
Found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle, found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie!
It looks so silly flying up.
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me. What happened here? If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
He's deciding how honest he wants to be.
Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Am I getting enough subscribers on YouTube? For what? Hi, youngling. Hi, Bray. It's going well, dude. Just got back from my vacation to Japan. Stayed there for 3 weeks. It was very cool. Did I just see Ellie's nipple? Is that added in the remaster? I don't remember ever seeing that in the OG. I'm 99% sure I just saw her nipple. The hell? Ew. What the hell? I don't remember that one in the original.
Dina? Jesse? The more the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
No, I'm not Brazilian. I would rather die than live in Brazil. In fact, they're basically one and the same. If you live in Brazil, you're probably going to get iced anyway.
Dina? Jesse? Where are those two?
Apparently, special feature, yeah. No, I'm Canadian.
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me.
Happy Easter? Is today Easter?
Take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
I don't know, tomorrow's Easter, it looks like.
Screw it. Let's get to home.
There's a community Discord you can join, Dara. But I don't personally add people on Discord.
We'll post up there until he does.
Kind of crosses a line between viewer and streamer, in my opinion.
Leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah.
Hi, music.
Hi. Hey, babe. I need you to lock the door for us.
Being pregnant seems like it sucks.
Okay.
Bro, he has a cool lever action. I want
Let's
a
do it.
lever action.
Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Come on, help me up.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Water on the car looks so good.
They were hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't tell her you knew. If that's what you're...
I wasn't. This aquarium a wolf base?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler. and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn. That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tom and you're good with going...
Hi, Mel.
Yeah.
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive?
Ugh, sounds
Dina should
terrible.
be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
You could even call if you don't mind, huh? Brother, no. Like I said, I do not cross the line between a viewer and anything more. You guys are viewers. I am a streamer. We will not be DMing. We will not be adding you. We will not be doing calls. View me the exact same as you view Leonardo DiCaprio in a movie. You watch him for entertainment. Oh my god, look at the baby frog! You view him for entertainment? That's it, man. You ain't DMing DiCaprio. There's a community Discord. I chat with people on there. But, yeah, I do not cross that line. We are not friends. I think a lot of streamers, they let stuff like that play out because it's good for their viewership. If, you know, they kind of lead their viewers on and they allow them to have parasocial relationships because that's better for them monetarily. However, this is just a hobby for me, so I'm always going to keep it real. We're not friends. Yeah. My friends, they have my phone number. They know me in real life. Those are my friends. We are not friends. And I don't mean any of this in any mean way. But I think it is very important to set boundaries and make it clear and be transparent about the relationship that I have with all of you guys.
I see a light through here.
Jammed?
Yeah. You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them. I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. How long has Dina been missing?
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
Okay.
I feel hurt. You should not feel hurt. I am just speaking facts. I don't know where I'm supposed to go and where I'm not supposed to go. Thanks anyway for letting me know I'm stupid calling you a friend. I mean, yeah, it's pretty stupid to call someone a friend when you literally, this is the first time you're ever in their chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dumb. You said it, not me. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. I stream on both at the same time. Have I watched The Walking Dead? No, but I read the comics. I watched a bit of the show, but I just decided to read the comics anyway instead because everybody told me it was better. It was better. Hmm.
Give me a hand.
Give me a moment. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a big, I think it's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's really fucked up when streamers, like, know that unhealthy parasocial relationships are forming with their viewers and they allow it to happen. You know? And oftentimes they encourage it as well. I think that's fucked up.
Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she... Who did you hear it from?
But that's the game, right? That's the game that they play.
Last time.
It won't be like last
Don't act like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
It's fucked up too, and most people didn't even know they're developing a parasocial relationship. Well, it's the danger of streaming, right? The danger of streaming is that it's like you're watching a TV show, but it's one-to-one. And the streamer, you know, gets to know you and talks to you and hears about your day and hears about the issues going on in your life, right?
I got something. Let's scope it out. I got your back.
See anything?
I got nothing.
Quiet!
Take him down! Drop her!
Sucks I missed that first shot. But yeah, especially like if you don't typically have many people to talk to, for example, right? You don't have a lot of people to talk to, but you know, like you can watch this streamer dude, and streamer dude is gonna read your messages, right? And streamer dude is gonna reply. Like you can totally start to understand how these unhealthy, you know, relationships can form. how people could really start to get it twisted.
Push forward!
Oh, it's really bad for streaming, especially with women.
God damn it! Fucking get off me!
The hell? Where is she looking?
Let it go, asshole! Crap!
That's bad. Did she hit me there? Every time I think the AI is glitched, they hit me with a nope. Yeah.
That'll do it.
That'll do, donkey. But yeah, it's very, very bad for women. If you're a woman and you're a streamer, a lot of the, you know, lonely, degenerate losers probably watching your stream and you're talking to them and stuff. And this is the only time they ever talk to a woman. So they're getting like all this personal interaction, right, with a woman. And they start to have feelings and stuff. And that's how you get crazy stalker psycho people, is because they get attached and then they figure out, oh my God, she has a boyfriend. She's been lying to me that she's into me or whatever. And yeah, it's really bad.
Heard them talk about Seraphines or something, Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
Yeah, it's a dangerous side to streaming, and like I said, a lot of streamers know about it and they allow it to happen. They allow it to happen because it's much better for your viewership if people are attached to you like that. So I think it's very important to keep it, you know, keep it 100, as the kids say. I know as a result, I'm at risk of looking like a total asshole, but I'd much rather have that than, you know, have a bunch of people watching under false pretenses, like we're friends or something. And luckily, since I run an 18+ only stream, that can definitely do wonders in terms of combating that behavior, because children are especially susceptible to it as well. You know, they're like, oh my God, I'm friends with Markiplier or something, just because Markiplier's reading their messages or something. You know? It's like, don't get me wrong, I like shooting the shit with you guys. And every now and then I do become friends, like actual genuine friends with people online, but it's very, very rare, you know? And, you know, anybody that has achieved that is very well aware of it. You know, people like Eddie, even in some ways, I guess, Jordan, Loki, Jay, just because I don't actually, like, physically know them in real life. Waifu, I mean, hell, I dated her for, like, 3 years, and, you know, that was through the stream. Like, don't get me wrong, it can happen. You can make friends from streaming and stuff. But it's not a regular occurrence at all. I just like to be upfront and honest with people, you know?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what was happening here?
Gathering for people who were really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
We were born in the wrong time, man.
It's the same reason, like, if I'm talking to a chick or I'm friends with a chick and I, you know, develop feelings for her, I just tell her right out the gate. You know? I don't believe in, like, anything other than transparency. I'm always entirely transparent. So if I start to have feelings for a chick, I just tell her, hey, I'm into you. I'd like to try and pursue a relationship with you. You know? I've never understood the whole, like, dudes that get friend zoned or whatever. It's like, if you're into somebody, you tell them. They either reciprocate those feelings and you give it a go, or they don't and they reject you or whatever. And then you get to move on.
You said she'll tell me when...
Once things are wrapped up here.
It's a win-win.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
Take care, Mail. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that clip of Bill Burr recently that went pretty viral where they were trying to get him to say something controversial. But I really like what he said in response. At the end, he said, "I'm just a dancing monkey." And that's what us streamers are. We're just dancing monkeys, man. You look at the dancing monkey, maybe you have fun watching the dancing monkey, but that's all they are. That's all we are. We don't have any higher authority. We're not like your best friend or anything. We're just a dancing monkey, man. That's all. Yeah, you don't go up to like a comedian stand-up routine and be like, "Oh man, yeah, Bill Burr is my friend now."
Look at this mess.
He talked to me because I was in the front row. I got backseat passes, you know, and we shot the shit a little. Me and Bill Burr are friends.
Damn it.
Like he's a dancing monkey.
Looks like we're swimming.
Good thing she learned how to swim, man. Fish! Fish! I wonder if I could catch the fish. That'd be great. If I shoot him. Fish! Oh, I ran into him. These are some chill fish. Your phone can make smells. Hmm?
Okay. Where now?
Working on it.
Damn, I've been streaming for 9 hours.
Detected.
Oh. Gotcha. God damn it. Can you just stay still, woman? The arrow broke. God fucking damn it. Love the sneak attack, the clicker. Can you kill him? Can you kill him? Can you kill him? Can you kill him? Liz, shoot him. Can you shoot him? Shoot him! Thank you. Holy hell.
I don't hear anything. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
How do we get up there? Ah. I only showered once in 2 weeks. Comment tells me. Who said that? I never said that. What are you on about? Kenzie, you're fucking schizo. Double kill.
Okay, now that's it.
This place looks like a dead end.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What do you mean the character is Latino? What are you talking about, Kenzie? Are you okay? Do I need to contact Fonz? What is going on here? To whatever sorry asshole finds me, can barely keep my hands steady, but everyone on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail lookout. One of the scars. I'd swear he looks just like our boy Gray. Fuck, I'm so lightheaded. Someone please put a bullet in that fucking snake's face for me. Tell Mish I'm sorry. I tried to hustle. Jensen. Kenzie's just... I don't know, man. She's going psycho. She's always been psycho, but she's going even more psycho. Said I'm schizo? I'm acting schizo by being angry about the races of characters. Oh.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Fuck these motherfuckers. What a way with
This way.
words.
Okay. After you.
Yippee. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 26 minutes. That's quite some time, brother. Pipe.
Dead end.
Think you can get through there?
Let's see.
Your idea of a long period of time is like 3 days, Kenzie.
I would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
He's a real one, bro.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
Customer service, customer service. A $200 tablet, bro? Oh man, those were the days. Those were the fucking days. Those are real prices too. That shit used to be only like 200 bucks. We're like, oh my god, you got the newest iPod Touch? Yeah. It's a little spendy. How much was it? 180 bucks. Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
A day? When you're real, you don't mind being hurt. True. The boomer days.
Yeah, battle ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off alien ghosts.
Sound like something you'd like.
How's that mean?
Okay. What about you, smartass?
My mom only had this one kid, the root child. About this boy who turns into a forest to save the village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, son, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. It was really sweet she did that.
Yeah, mom's a sweet. She's gonna go crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure, I could see that.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, don't worry, bud. We'll tell her for you. Quispy.
Jesus.
Now that's a boomer.
These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how
That's
it
a
all
boomer
started.
meme. Quispy. That only the oldest school memers will know that one. That is a fucking ancient meme. Actual boomer meme. From the dawn of meme kind. Quispy.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
You're a weakling, Kenzie. You're a weakling. I feel bad for your children, who will have the worst, weakest little pathetic excuse for an immune system known to man. All because mommy didn't believe in going a day without showering. You're gonna be raising fucking Bubble Boy. Gonna have to go everywhere in his little gerbil ball. Keeps him safe.
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors. Good job, boy. I'm sure it ain't easy driving the boat back there.
I want to be the first one on that fucking ship.
You'll get your chance. We all will.
Damn, not the double dog.
What is it, boy? Picked up something?
Yeah, you follow that scent, son.
Say we survived this
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Cujo down. Cujo down.
Spread out, do a sweep. We're not alone here.
What is it? Smell something, boy?
The hell are you doing?
Drop him!
Come on!
Come on, Fido. You tried. Oh, there's one up above. La 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 lava. La 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 lava. About to be a boom.
Trespassers!
Oh, I'm done.
Fucker! She's running!
Move it!
Ow. Get pranked. The leash in the air. That's hilarious. I'm dead. Okay, I figured out how to do it. I figured it out.
I want to be the first one on
Well, that's unfortunate.
There's nothing over here.
Oh!
Trespassers! Take them out! Get the fuck off! Damn it!
Lock them up!
I dodged! You fucking juked me! I'm gonna die, but god damn it, so are you, fucking Cujo. God damn it, dude. Okay, so they stand there for a second before they actually go. Fuck, man. This is a brutal encounter here. There's just so many. There's like 12 fucking guys here, dude.
Got something. What you smell, boy?
See, like, how do they fucking just triangulate you in a millisecond like that? It's such horseshit. And that guy's fucking dead. That's 4. This dude just standing here. It's so easy to shoot him in the fucking head.
Anybody see them? Anywhere? Nothing to report.
I think we've got a... Don't let her escape!
Jorge!
What the? God damn.
I think that was the last one.
Ooh.
Yeah,
This place makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
me too.
Don't realize how good you got it till you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying, brother?
when the water would get shut off in the trailer, I used to steal one of the neighbor's hoses, run it from his house to mine through the bathroom window. That would be my shower. You have some issues, Kenzie. Deep-seated issues. See that? Right there? It's a piece of dog. It's a piece of dog meat. You could say it's dog meat. Slurp it up, dude. I'm hungry. I am actually hungry, though. I'm probably gonna call it for the stream soon. Oh, look at the dog's leg, bro. Oh, God. What is that? Is that the bone? Jesus, bro. Look at this dude. Holy. Well, at least he died with his dog. You know? You're welcome for that. Didn't have to see his dog die. Now that would be sad. Some serious issues? What the hell? Not the mannequin. Not the mannequins, bro. Anything but the mannequins. Anything in here? Up here, maybe? Krakatoa. Krakatoa. Huh. I'm beyond disturbed. What did I do? Why am I beyond disturbed? I didn't even do anything. I killed some dogs that are bad guys. They put my entire head in their fucking mouth and chomp on it like a big juicy grape. Huh? I'm a bad guy for that? Dog meat? That was funny. Okay, that was funny. You know, like the companion in Fallout. His name's Dog Meat. And he's a German Shepherd. Just like these dogs are German Shepherds. And I blew him up and I turned him into dog meat. That's funny. That's comedy right there, baby. I'm sorry. My comedy wasn't about me rubbing Kojima's thigh and him popping a little red rocket and then me, you know, tickling his taint or something like you find fucking hilarious and you write in the chat. Sorry. We can't have we can't all have such distinguished highbrow humor. My bad. And your Family Guy and American Dad clips. That are just Quagmire, the raping a woman going giggity giggity goo or whatever the fuck. It's such highbrow humor from you. On this highest of horses, looking down on us little plebes. Us plebeian wretches.
How dare you make a joke at the expense of a fake dot? Whoa! My graphics card's exploding. I only have 16 scrap. You know what that means? Means I'm fucking broke. I'm broke. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Leaving on the way. Blaming Asia. Yeah, I blame fucking South Carolina every day for bringing you upon me.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose because it's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
Forever broke. True. Story of my life.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Yeah. That's better.
Come on. This way.
Alright, this seems like a good place to call it. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, which I also did yesterday. So I'm going to get some food, probably take a nap. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might stream later tonight. We'll see. Gonna watch some shows with my dad and stuff, hang out with him a bit. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Oh, wait, I should save. That would have been funny, eh? I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. We'll see all of you guys in the next video or Stram and thank you everybody for all the new subs and everything. That was very kind of you guys. Have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.